Hello, everyone, and welcome to what may or may not be the final episode of the Maids of Roswald. I'm your host, Wuten, playing as Maiden Heaven, and beneath me we have Guti playing as Florentina.
Hello.
We have Chaotic playing as Leona.
Charmed.
And over on the right-hand side, our benevolent DM of the afternoon, Solar.
Hello. Right. So, last time on the Maids of Roswald, the party traveled, running away from the capital. They made some decent headway, traveling by night as to not be seen by the Griffin detachment. They did a little bit of subterfuge at a little tavern called the King's Arm, where they spread some misinformation and stopped over the night. Disinformation, fair enough. They stopped over the night at a little farmhouse where they were extorted. But all in all,
Yeah.
there is no too great a price for the safety of the heirs, is there not?
Mm-hmm.
So, with that, the party arrived at their first destination, that Wayward Bridge, and saw that it was much more defensible than they had previously thought. They looked out upon it and saw a great fortress, and no observable way to go around it. And that is where we left off. So, are there any final decisions from you guys? Any final questions or things you would like to do?
The only
Believe.
As you make your plans.
Mm-hmm.
the only possible alternative I could think of would have been to conjure something up about moving provisions to the area we're trying to get to across the bridge. I forget the land, the Lord of the Land's name off the top of my head.
It's either
The territory.
Lord Thistleton Way or his brother Thaddeus Way.
Yeah.
Thistleton Way, aka This Way, and Thaddeus Way or Thadaway. So,
God damn it.
Look, man, when I play hard, all right?
I know.
Could do something about like that between that / prisoner delivery, but
Well, it brings up several questions on, first off, why we're coming in the middle of the night, because it is actually nighttime right now.
Mm-hmm.
Second, they have a powerful lord on their side who did do... I am more than certain that he could send sending spells to whoever he needs to let them know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
There's a strong chance that anybody who's at any kind of crossing or guard checkpoint is going to be told to be watching out for us.
Yep.
So, I don't imagine... I mean, we could still try if you felt like it, but I imagine there's a very strong chance we're just going to have to fight our way through this. But, luckily, that's what we do, is we fight.
Indeed.
yeah.
So,
I think I'm just trying to think ahead because like I'm not playing this at the angle of, oh no, my character might die. If that come what may, then fucking let it. My concern is, if we all go down, then they're just gonna pick them kids off one by one. Because we're dealing with Nazis, guys. We're dealing with fucking Nazis. They don't have rights, but when they have a bigger hand,
Mm-hmm. We gotta
Yeah, but the thing
maneuver
is,
around
the whole reason we're trying to do this is because we're trying to get them somewhere where they will be safe. No matter where we take them right now, they're not safe.
it.
So,
Yeah.
and we're going to have to fight someone eventually.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
the real question is it on our terms or is it on their terms? So, we could attempt to intimidate our way through, to be fair.
Good.
There's the chance, because it doesn't mean that every single warrior is always, fully given to the cause. Many are just being paid.
Mm-hmm.
And you could be like, are you looking to lose your life today? Because if not, you should stand aside. Like you did to those guards like you did to the knights at the front gate. They didn't want to die, so they said, fuck it. They threw down their arms. They weren't ready to die.
Mm-hmm.
So that should tell you there's a strong chance that a lot of these guys we're going to fight, we might just be able to get them to throw down their arms.
Yeah, I don't know about that golem either, though. That thing.
We
that's
have someone who can deal with that.
Oh, don't you worry.
If there's one thing that Maiden Heaven is good at, it's whack.
It's whack.
Yeah, no,
It's
you're right.
smash.
I'm just trying to assess all alternative. I know you, Chaotic Wuten, I know you two came here today ready to fucking throw the fuck down, and I get it, and I will do it if that's what it comes to. But
we're about to
you know
guys.
me as a player.
Yes.
You know me as a player. I am trying to wriggle my little tendrils into every little bit of information I can.
Oh yeah.
Before we can. Just assessing every angle, because it's a fortress against 4 of us.
Mm-hmm.
And if we can't at least get this carriage through, then those kids are fucked.
This is true.
Yep, that's true.
Well, you bring up a good point, which is why it was a good thing to note. There's a strong chance that we might just be able to get them to throw down their arms because they don't want to die. Because they're not all fanatically zealous to Lord Jorn. In fact, there's a strong chance most of them are just like, yeah, I just want to be on the right side of history, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that means that they're not ready to die for most people are not ready to die for their causes.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
So, if Maiden Heaven whacks down that golem in 1 or 2 good hits, I'm sure that would be enough to cow most of them.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
Oh, well, okay, so there's 2 things I want to bring up here. So there are the 2. So we saw last time at the end that there was a flag of each one of those nerds' men,
Gaunt
right?
to Kill and Earby Magic.
Yeah, those nerds. So here's something we could bring to them, since these are just lowly soldiers. We can ask, like, do you want to be on the right side of history? Do you really want to claim victory for people who would see these children dead? Is that really how you want place you're from to go down in history?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose that one comes down to if they're knight, because it also comes down to, are they paid mercenaries or are they actual proper knights that think that, they own land, they have peasants of their own that they watch after / tax, all that kind of stuff. We don't know who they are. Although we do know the knights that came to our front door were more so knights by title and not by land,
Mm-hmm.
not by gentry or by deed.
Yep.
So.
Mm-hmm.
The way we approach it is what you're coming up with, Guti, but ultimately it's probably going to come down to intimidating them down to basically saying it's either your life or, the fate of the nation. For the fate of the nation, stand aside, basically, and just however many of them we convince not to fight is one less that we have to worry about.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
So whoever's got the best intimidate check is probably the one for that.
20.
What you said, honestly.
Okay.
Maiden.
What you had said, which was you are knights of, Earby Magic and Gaunt to Kill, but is this truly the future you wish to see for your nation? One in which, death, fear, and
You are knights.
Uncertainty are the future. You are knights, you are not just knights of your province, you are knights of place you're from.
Yeah.
You will either stand aside or your life is forfeit.
Mm-hmm. Do not make us do not make us make that decision for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, my intimidation is 16, so...
Well, mine's 20.
My intimidation is 19. So
All right.
Don't forget to include, in your heart of hearts, do you really think Joran
Has your
would
best
really
interests
preserve
in
their
mind.
life? Has your best interests and the continued lives of these children in heart?
Yep. So it's either me or it's Wooten, I suppose, who would do it. It's a +1 difference, and I don't know if I can aid myself on a skill check. I'll double check.
Yeah, double check.
If I
that.
can't, then it's you.
Yeah,
But...
double check that. If it's possible for you to do that, then it makes sense for you to do it. If not, I can do it.
Zealot can mentally divide a fraction of himself to objectively analyze his actions, allowing him to use aid other on himself to grant himself a bonus on an attack or AC and recover maneuvers. And activating the Zeal class feature. When done so, and I can also use aid another action with ranged attacks as long as it's within my first range increment. So I can't aid myself on skill checks. I can aid myself on attack rolls or AC. So.
All right. So I think that's the rub. Yeah.
I'd gladly be present if I could roll to assist. So
all right, go ahead. Yeah.
As many people as are allowed to aid the check, I assume. Based on what Solar says.
Okay.
Aid another on skill
approaching
checks.
at night, and the only other thing I can think to do is to be sure to let me see. I know his name. Hold up. We need to ask Enam if he wants to aid us in trying to get across the bridge. And we need to tell Prince Averin that his role is actually one of the most important, is making sure that his siblings stay safe.
Yep.
Because someone could always get around behind.
Yep.
The rear guard is just as important as the vanguard. His job is to keep them safe, and if anything happens, let us know immediately, since, we're all in the collective.
Yep.
I'm happy to let you guys gloss over that, since you did kind of discuss it last time. He will accept that is his role, but he will not be happy about it.
Well, think of it this way. I'm sure that even Averin knows that this maneuver is going to be fucking risky. We are 3-4 people storming a literal fortress.
But that's exactly why he wants to help.
I know.
He's an anime protagonist.
He is. He really is. But, even
our job is to protect you.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
As for... God, you made me forget his name now.
Enam?
As for Enam will accept.
Okay.
If getting back to his homeland depends upon this risky maneuver, then he will give everything he has to it.
What's he gonna do?
He will give everything he has to it. So he will
may not have
help you.
Spells, but he has hexes. So
Yeah.
He will join you in the combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've also done another cursory look over Flam's sheet, and I realized I was woefully underutilizing her. We're gonna fix that.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. And
Well,
the only
in
other
that
thing I
case-
can think to say is that I'm going to start first off, I'm weak. I do my best to stand. I end up having to take off a lot of my equipment and leaving it in the carriage. I will have only my chainmail, I will have my rapier, and I will have my belt, my cloak, my lenses, and my ring. And I'm taking off enough clothes that I at least can still stand in a light load. So
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll move you over to the combat map. Please, set yourselves up somewhere on the southern edge of the map.
Okay.
I put you in the bottom left corner.
Okay. Did we have a? Let me see here. Was there a chance to? When did I use those PowerPoints? That was a while ago, I think. So I'm sure we've had enough time to recover those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do these two. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Then there.
Oh dear, I've got to do something to help this.
Gotta put.
This computer doesn't like roll 20.
I will have these three. They will be over here.
Okay.
In the back.
Okay.
As far back as they can be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So, you guys walk up to the castle. And the soldiers standing guard in the front, they see you. They clock you. Hang on, where is my...
Gotta roll to hit me first.
They see you, and you see them draw their weapons and just step forward, coming down the stairs to meet you. Who goes there?
All right, Maiden, you're up.
God.
You got +7 from me,
Uh-huh.
and I assume +2 from Florentina.
Mm-hmm. Also, this music, it takes me back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
does it?
Yes, it does. Solar, I was playing this game when you were still but a child.
Do not speak to me of the old magics.
Of the
I
old-
actually
was
don't.
there when they were written.
I don't completely know where it's from.
It's RuneScape.
Oh!
This music is Camelot from RuneScape.
Ah, so that's where it's from.
Yeah.
Because where I downloaded it from had a fate image in front of it because King Arthur. So I was like, it's a fate thing? Well, anyway.
All right, I'm going to turn this up because it is pretty quiet on the stream's end so that they can
Apologies,
actually
do I
hear
need
it.
to turn it up on
No,
my end?
no, it's my end. I have to turn it up.
Okay.
There we are. Put it to -30. There we are. All right. So, since you are assisting me in the collective, how do we want to word this?
I mean, pretty much
Because-
what we had said earlier, I think.
Do we want to straight up say that we're the Roswald Maids? That's the one caveat I'm trying to still toss around.
I'll step forward here.
I mean, that the name is what gives us the authority.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
it would be a test to see where their true loyalties lie to their country or to their duke,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
their dukes. I don't know what Jorn was. Jorn a duke?
Yes,
He was a duke.
He was Duke of Gone to Kill.
Yeah, and then the other guy is the Duke of Irby Magic. So
I will tell you, these guys are wearing red liveries.
So they're my countrymen.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might
countrymen.
know. There's even a chance if you really feel like it, maybe you can try to,
Mhm.
you could try to persuade them based on that front too.
I know. Okay. So first,
Is it really like one of Gone to Kill to see someone dead without a true challenge?
Mhm.
There's a few angles to this.
Yeah. There's a few angles I could approach from this. Okay.
If you want to start with trying diplomacy, by all means, but
do.
you always have the intimidation at the end to go. We have your life, or our passage, or your life, your choice. So when you get to that point, we just see what happens, because we could be certain that they're going to be on their side for now, but you never know. So it's however you want to approach.
I'm trying to remember his name. It's the Wayland territories, correct?
These territory, I believe, is called the Waygates. I think that's the name of the territory. The Waygates. Or you could say the Lands of Way, so that works too.
Okay.
Lord Way of the Waygates.
So I'm gonna try to start this. I'm gonna try to start this with diplomacy.
His brother's a viscount. He is a count, but that's also because he's more of a borderlands guard than I guess. So most would probably still say him equal to a duke, but that's beside the point. I gotta shut up. Let's go.
We seek passage into the
Waygates.
We seek passage into the Waygates. Please stand aside and allow us passage. And I will... May I roll diplomacy for that, Solar?
Go ahead.
27.
Is that including any bonuses that Solar's allowing for any aid?
That is including a +7 from Aid Another.
Okay.
Give me a second on how I'm gonna word this.
All right, good deal. Because
my stance
I
is
imagine
Scarlet attitude.
Are we all in our maid armor and outfits?
You never told me you took it off.
Fair enough.
I know Floor took hers off.
Did you? Okay.
Florentina did take hers off.
Okay.
I am wearing a cloak, but likely it is not hidden.
I took off a portion of mine just to make sure my weight was not too bad to deal with my exhaustion. So.
Okay.
I am also psionically focused, by the way.
Excellent.
Okay. No. Permission denied. We know who you are. We've heard all about you. And so does every knight, from here to Gontakill. It is my duty to make sure you do not pass this bridge. The question is, how hard are you going to make it for me? And he points his sword at you.
Well, I guess we only have one option left.
Yeah, I will pull out my Traveler's Any tool and make a show of actually stretching
it out into the
stretching
hammer.
it, giving it that slow, that metal creaking sound, of stretching it into a sledge.
Okay.
I will not ask again. If you seek to throw down your life in pursuit of one who would sooner send this nation into chaos, so be it. But if you have a shred of duty to your nation, to pleasure from, not to your duke, you will stand aside and let us pass. And I will... Intimidation.
Intimidation.
My +7 aid is me stepping forward, and my my feather duster transforming into a rapier.
And
Do you
Florentina.
truly? And here's my 8 as well. As she adds in, do you truly wish for your for the future of this nation to be built on the blood of children's lives?
There we go. So that's a +9 to your check.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can't
Okay.
fail our aids. So
Yep.
Okay,
Here we go.
go ahead and roll.
Nat
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god!
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Is what they just took, by the way.
Oh god.
Right, okay, give me a sec to think how I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
word this.
No
Yeah.
worries. No
Yeah,
worries.
no, understandable.
No worries.
whole shaking for the whole battle.
Dude, fucking Sephiroth wants to know your location.
With that intimidating display, he takes a step back, and so does his friend.
Do not force our hand. Let us pass.
It's not the act of strength that gets him,
Mm.
but it is the both of your questions towards his honor.
Mhm.
It is not out of dishonor, but the reason of my honor that I stand before you now. You speak as someone who did not join us, who did not see what we saw in the north, who did not see what Joran could do in the north.
And seeing
And
what
if
he
you
had...
did-
I was just gonna... Seeing what he had
Go
done in
on.
the north. And still seeing what he had done in the north, you would stand at his side.
There is a moment of pause before he nods. I would. I would die for him. For that is the oath I swore. I'm sure you can relate.
Then you will die braver than most. And with that... Surprise round. Solar.
Well,
May
is
I?
it a surprise round?
Is it?
I
Okay.
don't think
I don't think.
will.
Yeah. That's
Surprise is more they didn't know you were coming. They
Yeah, that's
absolutely
fair.
know
That's
you're
fair.
coming.
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna say you have demoralized him and his ally here,
Mm-hmm.
but
fair.
I'm afraid not.
That's fair.
That was a very good try, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, I can tell you the reason why. It's because he very specifically is a knight,
Uh-huh.
and he has oaths that he must fulfill.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah.
totally
Mhm.
get it. Been there,
Mhm.
done
And
that.
so do we.
Maybe somewhere you caught deep inside him, he has some moral questions towards what he's doing,
Mm-hmm.
but right now it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
He swore an oath, he has a job to do, and so do you.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, may you all
initiative,
please roll
friends.
initiative.
All right, let's do it.
As that happens, his friend points towards the large metal man here who has been standing still this entire time and speaks some form of command word.
All right.
He's a golem.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
is.
I will add you to the initiative.
But does that take a standard action to do?
It does, technically.
Excuse me.
I'm going to say in this case, he said that as his friend was finishing his
That's
little
fair.
statement
Yeah,
there.
that's fair. Yeah.
Very well. Very well.
Very well.
All
He'll
right.
die next.
Then you'll die with them. There you go. I've added you to the initiative order.
Oh, we have
Let's
to
give me a roll.
clear the previous turn order, it looks like.
No.
It's showing
I've-
at my end.
I've already got everybody's initiatives in. I can't see anything.
Here,
What?
yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Some people have numbers
No,
on them
that's
for some reason.
That's
okay.
correct. That's
Okay.
correct. I
Okay.
pre-rolled. I pre-rolled initiative. Everything
Ah.
you're seeing there is
Mhm.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
Yep.
no
that's
problem. I
accurate.
brain farted.
I've been there.
Yeah. All right.
I looked at. Look, I just looked at this fight and I was like, I don't want to do it in session.
No problem. No problem. All right. So Maiden.
There's 2 enoms on the board.
Oh shit! Where?
One of his hexes.
I just see enom on the board twice. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
yeah,
on the
hang
turn
with
orders.
initiative twice.
But there you go.
All right. So Maiden second nat 20 and
Just keep fucking rolling 20s, Wooten. Let's go.
so the nice thing
Jesus
about
Christ.
Flom that I forgot to do last session is that Flom rolls initiative 3 times and chooses the best result. Or chooses any
Jesus
result.
Christ.
So, Flom. It's
Looks like a 19.
19. Bada boom, bada bing.
19.
Fuck
All
'em
right. Fuck them up. All right. Are you guys feeling epic?
Think we need some music
Fucking,
for
we're
this.
gonna-
As soon as we hit the music, yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna break through this door. We're going to kill anyone in the way.
Don't worry. I got some good starter music for you. You ready?
Sure.
Okay. Starting off with Maiden Heaven.
Fuck yes.
Maiden Heaven, would you be willing to delay this round until after me?
I am fine with delaying until after Leona.
All right, getting
All
horny.
right. So, let's see here. So the first thing that happens is that I begin by stating that they shall not get past me as I activate in the Oath of Topor, meaning all attacks that I make until my next turn, enemies that are hit are cursed, and they must succeed at a will check to move, or else they become slowed. I then, as part of that, spend 3 power points to activate my Path of Dedication Improved. So I can activate this as a free action, even if it's not my turn, although it is my turn. And I expend my Psionic Focus. All members of the collective can move as a move action. So everybody has the chance to move that's in the collective.
Okay. Up
How
to
far?
You're a move action.
Yeah.
A standard move.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to get in. I need to get in the middle of everybody.
Yep.
So I'm going to. So I can only move at half speed. So I could do
Does
that.
that provoke?
Have they gone yet?
They're flat.
They're flat-footed.
Yeah.
They're flat-footed. So
Okay.
no.
Unless they
Okay.
have combat reflexes. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, that
So-
proved it to us.
Then, as a move action, I'm going to take some more move. We're apparently set on 5th edition, by the way, for this map.
God damn it. Okay.
It's okay.
I'll move back real quick.
And
I'm screaming.
then for
Right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you go.
Should be.
There you go. It's fixed.
That's fixed. All right. So as a move action, I move 15 more feet. I'm going to ready a standard action to use Red Zephyr Dance
Ooh.
as soon as one of my enemies begins their turn.
Okay.
And then at the end of my turn, I have a lot to do, so I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
You're
You're good.
Go right ahead.
So It's under Zealot. It should be. Let me see. I believe it's under Echoes of Steel. No, it's under my mission, maybe. Let's see. Yes. Zealot spends 1 power point per level of the maneuver. So I am initiating a counter. This counter is Intruder's End. Dare your foes to enter your protected sanctum, increasing my threatened area and gaining additional attacks of opportunity.
Oh.
It's a level 3, so I spend 3 power points to make it a free action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I just gotta click on myself, -3. That's Intruder's End. And then in addition to that, spend power points equal to the level of maneuver again. So another 3.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody gains damage reduction 3 for 1 round per power point. So for the next 3 rounds, everybody has damage reduction 3.
Ooh.
Okay.
3 to nothing? And does that
3 to
stack?
nothing. Yep.
Pretty enough.
No,
Okay.
it doesn't say it does.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Good deal.
So I'm going to do a text. I'm going to write a color. What color do you guys think that you associate with me? Gray, probably. But let me see if
Gray.
there's like a really bright gray.
You are our gray Jedi in this group.
The Grey Jedi.
Apathy is death.
Damage reduction 3 for 3 rounds. Everybody moved. I think that's the only thing that I think that's the only buff I've given anybody so far.
Mm-hmm.
So I think this is the only buff for the moment. There we go.
Okay.
And now with the Intruder's End activated, should be right here. My threatened area is 20 feet for this round, plus 2 circumstance bonus on attacks of opportunity, and I can make an additional number equal to my initiation modifier, which for me is charisma, so I can make 11 total attacks of opportunity this round.
Oh! Good nut. These guys aren't
Good
even
nut.
going to get a fucking chance.
What was I doing? I was doing something. Right, I was changing my number of attacks of opportunity. There we go. Okay, that is otherwise my turn. And my readied action is actually when an enemy steps within my threat. So, for my Red Zephyr Dance on standard action. Oh, that's a full round action. Damn it, I thought it was a standard action. I'm dumb. Well, it's a, I ready a, not Red Zephyr Dance, but, fucking, I have it here somewhere. The Ruby Zenith Strike, that's the one.
Okay.
Because the other one was a full round action. I thought it was a standard.
Okay.
All good. All good.
That's my turn.
All right. All right. I hope I remember all of that, but just remind me if I do anything that procs it, okay?
It's fine, no worries.
All right. As you guys come up these stairs, all of you will be able to see a little better into the portcullis gate that is before you, and I'll reveal a little bit for you. You can see into a large open room with 2 open doorways either side and a closed wooden door at the end. And what looks to be a smaller folk here. A less armored fellow.
Oh, I was going to say smaller folk, a halfling?
Not a halfling, but
Okay.
less armored than the 2 counterparts here.
He's a bit short.
Bit short. All right.
A little
If
short
that's your-
for a night.
If that's your turn,
That is my turn, yes.
okay.
Guys, it's time.
Whack.
Whack. All
Whack.
right. Blood Rage to buff me up to absurd levels here. Give me a second. So 4, 4, and -2. Okay. Okay. All right. Vital strike, risky strike.
Kick his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Kick its ass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see. 5.
Do you need to be big?
I do need to be big.
Not sure you'd fit in that corner precisely with this large metal dude. I'll allow you to adjust slightly downwards if you want.
I can, yeah. If
There you
I become big, I can expand into these squares without issue.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah.
Enlarged person will enlarge you to the biggest safe size it can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine then.
All right.
All right. You're big.
I am big. Nice thing. Risky strike with my feet doesn't penalize
Furious
my
focus.
first. Yep, doesn't penalize me on my first hit. So let's see. Oh.
Yes,
Oh!
keep
Oh my
rolling
God.
those 20s!
Yes!
Keep rolling those 20s!
Winners keep winning. Winners keep winning. 39
Oh
to
my-
confirm. Winners
Confirms.
keep winning. Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Yes.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. So the vital strike damage is not multiplied.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the base damage is. Yeah.
However.
However.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is this a ×3 crit?
No.
Okay, you guys know those cathartic videos of like mashers just like smashing into things at a factory or what the fuck ever? That's what we're about to witness. Here.
I have been waiting for this moment for the entire campaign. Oh my God. Okay, so I'm enlarged, so that is 12d6 normal plus 12d6
Whoa.
crit plus 12d6
You're
So that-
you're doubling it from the crit,
no, from 12d6 vital strike. So
and the vital strike damage
so it's
doesn't
gonna
get
be-
doubled from the crit, right?
yeah, so it's in total 36d6 plus double strength, which is going to be 9 plus 9 plus 5 plus 12 plus 12 from risky strike. Oh.
So your base damage is normally what? 3d6, right?
My base damage, I've got the calculations here. A two-handed sledge is 2d6. A large size is
Okay.
3d6. My Shikigami feats make it 8d6, and enlarged makes it 12. All right,
Oh,
Solar.
so your base is 12d6. Okay, never mind.
Solar.
I'm so horny right now.
Solar.
Yeah.
Are you ready for that sweet fucking nut?
It's a rite of passage, Solar.
Just don't break the bridge.
Nut!
171 points of damage to your golem.
Right. So, it doesn't do as much damage as you think it does.
Uh-huh. I'd imagine it's got some sort of DR.
Doesn't
However-
fucking matter.
However, now, the nice thing... So, quick question. Is there
Yeah?
anyone within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
That
Two of these
Multiple
two, actually.
okay? Are they intimidated? Already.
Yes.
They were already
They
shaken,
were
I believe,
demoralized.
from your earlier intimidate. Now, if it's the same person doing it,
Solar,
Yeah.
I need you to add sickened to their status conditions.
Holy shit. Okay.
All right,
Second
and that's my turn.
Is this Dreadful Carnage? Or
That
is
is
it
a
something
combination of Dreadful Carnage and which one is it? It's not that. I think it's
What about
cool.
people who were not already demoralized?
People who were not already demoralized? I get a free intimidation check against them.
Do you want to roll a free intimidation check against this guy on the other side of the...
It's only within 30 feet.
Yeah, he's just a little out of
45.
range.
Yeah. For now. Speaking
Would
of
you
which,
like to narrate how you dispatch this golem?
so I get that speedy boost from Leona already. So I zip past this knight. I say my quip. Then you will die braver than most. I zip past this this guy. While I am zipping past him, I blood rage, get big, and then you know those scenes where you're just like running up to whack someone with like a baseball bat, and it just clears their fucking head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
So
You see it travel back.
I would like for it, if I may, to
Go on.
move like so. I move here. I smack him, clear his head, and the head lodges itself into the wooden door over here, if I may.
Which wooden door? Where?
The door on the other side of the
all the way on the other side of the room past the portcullis.
just like
It goes through the portcullis. Yeah, no, that's fine.
yes. I just want.
There is now there's a head-shaped hole in the portcullis.
Yes. Yes.
The guy just shitting in the next wall over starts going.
Oh! Jesus. All right. Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. Okay.
Oh wait. Chaotic, real quick. Is that move action just like an immediate action, or is it any?
You just get it for free.
Oh. Well, in that
You just
case,
get it for free. I gave it to you for free, essentially. So you still have your whole turn.
Okay, that's my
Well,
Those portcullis would still be in the way, right? Where
the
are those
portcullis
portcullis?
is still in the way, yes.
Oh.
So the portcullis is... It's hard for me to show on this map, but it's basically this here.
Okay.
There you
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Hang on,
There's
let me
a way
draw
to
a
do
little
this.
something for you.
Yeah, that was me missing it,
No, you're good.
misreading.
I had it stopped by the line the fog wall basically.
Fair enough.
Fair
enough.
There you go. Anyway,
Now
yeah,
you know where the portcullis is.
dead. And with that, since you have thoroughly opened this thing up, you now get to get a better look at it. You realize that whatever it is, it's made of iron
Mm-hmm.
and has a powerfully burning furnace inside with arcane runes inscribed on it. Would you like to roll me a free smithing check if you have one? Craft weapons or what have you.
Profession blacksmith, perhaps.
Profession blacksmith will work.
30. Ooh, actually,
You know
with
what
a
this
plus
is.
plus 7, so 37.
You would not get my +7 currently.
No? Okay, fair enough.
No, I have to. That's more of a when I'm out of combat, I can just aid you all I want. Otherwise, I still have to take a standard or move.
Fair enough.
It's okay. You get it. You know what this is.
Rumian Siege Golem, Mark III.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Designed by the
Thomas.
great construct crafter Thomas of the Imperial Mages College, the third iteration of a series of war engines, to counter northern giants whose strength and size proved difficult to defend against. Deemed too costly by the state, and their number could not match the more numerous giants. Oh. They put one of those fuckers on here for guard duty.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yep.
they're not being used on giants right now. Might as well.
Bro.
Might as well.
But now
Yeah.
they can be because we have a giant.
Learn from his master Gordon. Shut up.
Proud
Anyway.
of that one.
All right. Is that your turn?
Still have your move action left.
Yeah, I do still have my move action.
Go ahead then.
I will make my way right here. Grab the portcullis. Let me in.
Let me in! Let me in!
It's like a wire fence to you.
There
Open
you
the
go.
gate.
Wooten gets all the gifts to start the match. Let's
Yes!
go.
Let me in.
The gate. Stop having it be closed.
Open the gate, or I will make it open.
All right, Florentina, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to be a little less crazy, but I'm going to than the previous two. But I do have a question to start because it's been a while.
Go on.
If I initiate a Path of War styled strike, is that the action or is it part of a full round action? I always
depends
fucking
on-
forget.
The specific ability tells you. So, what are you trying to do? Is it Eternal Guardian?
Would it be Eternal Guardian? Yes.
Which one?
I was looking at Guard's Oath specifically.
It says it is a strike, and it specifically says one standard action.
Okay.
So
In that
what
case,
you're worried about is like, does it take the standard action and then I have to do other things? No, it's like casting a spell.
Yeah.
The whole
That's what
thing takes
I
place
figured
as
a
part
lot
of
of
the
them
standard
were,
action.
but sometimes like counters and boosts treat things a little differently. So
Boosts are like casting buffs, and strikes are like casting a spell, quote unquote. So.
Okay. Well, that brings down my options pretty nicely. So I'm going to just go for full round trips against both knights.
Okay.
Demoralized, sickened, prone.
He dies.
This music
braver than
wasn't their
most.
boss music. This music was our boss music.
Yep.
Well, that's what I had intention for it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's check on something here real quick.
Oh, is that? I didn't know.
Okay, with my extended defense, we are going to also trigger my a boost with Warden's Bearing. Gives me a +2 to CMB checks. An additional +1 for every size larger a creature is than me. But those won't come into play here. So against this first guy, there's a 53 trip him.
There's a 54 grapple you. I love it.
Yeah, that grapples.
Okay.
That grapples, that trips, whatever it is. It
Whatever
probably
you're doing,
works.
it works. All right,
Yeah.
and then the one over here. Actually,
Yeah.
first I use an Arminger's Mark on this guy.
Okay.
My goodness.
Hang on, what was I using for that last time? I think it was like that. And then he's on the floor. So
Okay, and then the other one over by Flum. There's a 34 trip him.
yes.
All right, mark him as well.
I'm running out of things to put on these guys.
I know, isn't it great? Welcome to my world. And now, even though they're both tripped, if they try to move away from me, they have to make a DC 21 will save because I marked them while they were shaken.
Okay.
/ demoralized.
All right.
After that, 5-foot step, and end my turn.
Okay.
Also, my
Fine.
aura, my just so you're aware, my aura is difficult, makes this difficult terrain for them. So,
Okay. Flam, it's Flam now.
Huh. Is the portcullis made of wood?
No.
Damn.
It is
Iron,
made
I think.
of some form of metal.
Damn. Hmm. Hmm.
Chord progression makes me think of Vadi from Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, it does. It's very similar, actually. Yeah,
I think it's
Like
the same chord progression.
I think so. Huh.
I'll post in chat what I'm talking about, so I don't eat up more space.
I know what he's talking about.
Hmm.
So you said we are able to see through it, correct?
You
They're
are
portcullis,
able to see
so-
through it. It's a portcullis. It has holes in it.
All right.
It's like a big gate.
All
a
right.
big, sturdy gate.
So theoretically, I could cast a spell through it.
I believe, yes, technically. I think in most of these cases, it says you, if you're trying to cast something like Fireball, it
You make like
requires
a touch attack to avoid hitting something in the way.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I would rule this.
Okay. Let me see.
She could focus on buffing us if nothing else.
Yeah.
If she has something
I'm
useful for
also
that.
thinking she could create a spiritual weapon, conjure it on the other side, and have it smack the
dude on the
mechanism.
inside.
I was gonna say smack the mechanism to open
smack
the
a
door.
mechanism to open the gate. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah. What do you think, Solar? Would you allow for this to happen?
If you could find the mechanism.
That's a
Well,
perception check.
That is indeed a perception check.
Yeah, hang on. I'll reveal a little bit more for you, since you're closer now.
Okay. In that case, I'll go ahead then, and I'm just gonna have her. Just move over here.
So we can see a little bit of the yard over there. Okay.
Yeah. And
There's a chance the mechanism's inside the tower.
yeah.
Because I don't see it on the map, but you could always make a perception check and just ask, hey, do I see it like somewhere?
Yeah,
So-
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Flam. Perception check. Let me get that. Perception 13. 25.
You do not see a mechanism in this room.
Okay. Well,
Smack the dude on the inside.
yeah. Well, Maiden has declared to him, open the gate. We'll see if he obeys. If he doesn't, he's dead.
Well, I can walk on walls and shit, so I could always go up the tower and into it, or Maiden can just break through the fucking portcullis.
That's-
Whichever one comes
you
first.
know, trying to avoid it if all possible, but you know, we could do that. That is an option.
We'll see what he does in his
Yeah,
turn.
we'll see what he does. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to have her use her iron skin to get DR. Yeah, I'll do that. So,
Okay.
Flam will now have DR adamantine for a long time. 2 hours, I think.
It's like damage reduction 5 or 10.
It is DR 10 adamantine for 10 minutes per level. So
Yeah,
2 hours.
skills.
Yeah, 2 hours DR 10.
Nice.
All right, that is Flam's turn.
Okay. Now comes to this little foot soldier's turn. As you get a better look at him through the bars, you realize he has a crossbow on his back and a couple of more sophisticated tools around his belt. And you see him a little unnerved at the sight of the giant woman on the other side of the portcullis. But
Open the gate, open the gate and I won't hurt you.
Open the gate, Brad. Open the gate.
Brad.
Let me in, Marge!
Marge, let me in!
He seems to remember his duty.
You
And he runs over here.
Yeah.
And he starts ringing a bell on the wall.
So you have chosen death.
So you have chosen death. Additionally, he has moved within my threat range.
Threatened range.
I see him.
There is a gate in between you.
Do you think the gate will stand between me and him?
Maybe.
Well, maybe. How thick is the portcullis?
It's pretty thick. It's not. I mean, it's designed to withstand most attacks.
Okay.
Maybe not like a battering ram, but
Okay.
It's.
What do
it's
you
not,
think? What do you think he is? A battering ram.
It's not like anything special. It's not made of adamantine or anything.
Okay. So, theoretically, would you allow for an attack of opportunity to try and get him through the gate?
I think not in this case because the gate is still there as an obstruction.
Okay. Fine.
You have to break the gate.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Duty is but God. Guti! Now is not the time for spice. That comes later.
It is now Enam's turn.
Enam was part of the collective, so he could have moved if he had wanted to.
Oh shit.
Remember, I asked him if he wanted to be, and he said sure.
Okay.
So he would have also felt the surge of energy that would have allowed him to move if he had chosen to.
In that case, he will take his full movement now, moving to hither. And what he shall do is he shall use a hex on this man here.
Let's just keep debuffing on the guys. Let's go.
All right, he needs to roll a will save. Will save.
Yeah, and while Solar is rolling this, Paul with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying.
Woo!
I hope you're enjoying the stream. We're storming the castle, and I'm about to break that fucking door down. It's gonna be good.
Woo!
He casts Misfortune. This guy now has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, skill checks.
Off of everything else.
And he's sickened. And he's demoralized. And he's got an Armiger's mark.
And he's prone.
And he's on
he's
difficult
prone.
terrain.
So if he attacks someone aside from me, with all that shit plus the -6 he gets from me from not attacking me, so
He has like a -8 and has to roll twice and take the worst of the two.
Goodness.
And that's if he tries to stand up. And standing up is a death sentence. So, just saying.
Well,
Good luck.
I don't hit all that hard, but that's not really my job.
So Enam used a free move. He used a standard for misfortune. Does he have anything for a move?
Well, he used his full movement to get to there. So he
had the free movement
as
from
his.
me.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
you
he
added
used that.
to it. Okay.
I added to it.
You
Yeah.
added to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yep. With that, he ends his turn merely looking at the now dead metal thing. I do not have fond memories of those. Honor to you for taking care of it.
Thumbs up.
He returns the thumbs up.
God.
Confused.
He's such a bro.
All right. That's his turn, and now
Floor guard's
this
turn.
guy's
It's
turn.
a dragoon's turn. The floor tank.
So he is going to, and hear me out here, he's going to make an attempt to stand up.
That was his first mistake.
Okay.
So, do you want to go first, Guti, or shall I?
Let me get mine out of the way.
Okay.
Remember, you get
All right,
standing
31.
provoked.
Remember,
So plus
remember,
4
do
because
get-
he's
you-
down.
Yeah, you do get +4.
So 35.
Whack.
That hits. Wait, does it? Yes, it does.
10 damage.
All right.
All right, Chaotic,
So-
have a blast.
First, my standard action goes off because he moved within my threatened range, which is 20 right now. So that activates my standard action, which is my Ruby Zenith Strike. So normally I'm at 21. I go down to 18 at the moment because of the -3 from the dex. But then +4 because he's on the ground, and I don't think there's anything else. No, okay. Bloop. 27. Does a 27 hit him?
27 does no. He takes a minus to his AC for being prone, was that?
He's sickened. Prone added the +4 to my hit.
Okay.
But he is sickened. I think that's a minus to AC, and he's
That is-
demoralized.
that is.
And armed.
Yeah.
Sickened
in
is
that
-2 to AC.
Mm-hmm.
In
Minus
that
2 to
case,
everything.
you just barely hit.
Fuck him up.
That's all I needed. So, Ruby Zenith Strike is triple damage. So
Hell yeah.
I have used this. I need to mark that. There we go. And I just have to remember that currently my damage is reduced by 3. So that's going to go down to 1d6 plus 6, which actually makes it 3d6 plus 18.
Fuck him up.
He will take 26 points of damage from me as he stands up. And the successful strike activates my Zeal class feature. Everybody gets +3 to bonus to their attack rolls.
For how long?
Okay.
For a number of rounds equal to, I think, my initiator level, I think. So
basically
basically,
the whole
just we'll
combat.
go for the rest of combat.
All right.
Basically.
Cool.
I'll double check for you real quick.
Jot that down.
Zeal.
I'll
It's
need it.
for what it says for 1 round, adds the intensity of his zeal to the collective. Might have been something that I took that could possibly have sat there and increased it. I'll double check. Let me see. It was Martyrdom, Echoes of Steel, Mission, Convictions was the bonus feat, the Path of Dedication. Okay, so it's just for a round. So for the next round, it's a +3 to everybody's attack rolls for a round. Okay,
God, this is
and
so
in addition,
good.
he's cursed.
Oh my god.
just one more on top of all that. You know, just one
Curse,
extra
wait,
fuck
is that-
you.
Wait, does curse trigger one of my things? Hold on a second. I'm kidding. Go on ahead.
Oh my
I
god.
don't think it does, but let's move on for now.
I think we're
God.
getting a record here, guys.
You finally get to
Not
see
the
what we
word.
can do.
We finally get to stretch our legs, as we say.
So he's cursed for a minute. So the rest
Okay.
of combat, essentially.
So, you know,
All right.
he stood up. That's his move
He
action.
stood up. He is going to take a standard action to strike Florentina.
Okay.
I will
Okay.
use a single attack of opportunity for bodyguard. Increase your AC by 7 for this attack.
God damn.
So not only is he intimidated for -2, not only is he sickened for -2, but now it's a +7 to the armor. Good luck.
Okay.
Okay, -2 attack and
From
-7, yeah?
demoralized and minus. No, it's +7 to his AC. Her AC. So
Okay. Alright.
and then -2 from sickened as well.
-2 from second, okay. 29?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, that's his turn.
All right.
This guy,
Do it.
you hear him say, I
Do it, pussy.
will not let you best me so easily. And he stands up.
Poke.
He'll-
Oop.
Oop.
D20.
Oop.
D20.
Oh.
D20. Regular miss.
13.
Regular miss.
Regular miss.
Also one from me as well. And I get the boost to my attack as well. And I also get another +2 from the moment. So that one should be from Oath of No, that one's from
No,
the
You know why I rolled a
Intruder.
nat 1? It's because I didn't add the +3. That's why.
Oh no.
Games like
Make
Guti,
sure that I just
remember shit.
do this properly. 18, 3, 2. 42.
Ooh, is that crit chance?
For me, it is because I have 15 to 20 crit range.
Go ahead and
Hell
roll.
yeah.
So let's confirm. Does a 25 confirm? He's at -4 AC, and I forgot to add. It's 29 because I forgot to add that he's prone.
Yep.
Oh, right. Okay. In that case, you do hit.
Oh.
Sweet.
You do confirm.
Double checking something. What the fuck was I checking? I forget. Shit.
You know, if we die this session, it would have all been worth it. I got a crit. Leona got a crit.
Right.
Florentina got to put so many debuffs on this guy.
So it's 2d6 plus. Oh, that's what I was checking. I wanted to see if Zeal was also. It's just attack rolls. Okay.
Oh, I'm stupid. So Solar,
currently,
this guy down here, I forgot to add this too, was my thing. An extra 7 from my punishing defenses on attack
Okay.
opportunity.
On damage.
Yes.
Okay.
So for the, just let me know when you're good, Solar.
I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay. So to that knight, he takes 18 points of damage, and he's cursed for 1 minute.
Okay. Cursed for 1 minute. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, he
won't live to see the end of it.
He successfully stood up. For this moment, he's going to stay there. In fact, actually, yeah, he's gonna 5-foot step here.
He needs to make a will save before he does that.
Okay.
No, he took a move action to stand, so he could still take a 5-foot move. But he has to make a will save first.
Yeah, it's
He's on
difficult terrain.
Then
Yep.
the difficult terrain, he wouldn't be able to 5-foot step. Correct.
20. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I will just quickly roll his will save.
Because he's attempting to move.
That's a 7.
He is slowed.
Okay.
So that means he loses an action. So he basically just can't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay, he stays there. His movement speed was halved. His movement speed was halved again. Okay. That is his turn.
They ever got it.
It just... It's each time they try to move, they must succeed at a will save or become slowed till the end of their next turn.
Oh my god.
Okay. So it will last until the end of his next turn.
We'll save to move away from Floor. We'll save to move towards Leona. What the fuck is he supposed to do?
The answer is die. That's what
The
he's supposed
answer
to do.
is just open the fucking gate.
Open the fucking gate. I
can end all of those diseases on you right now. And all you gotta do is open the gate.
All you had to do was open the gate.
Open the fucking gate. But you didn't.
But you didn't.
Now look at you. You're getting cream pied.
Okay. All right. There's some moves I need to do that are unseen to you.
That's fine.
Enemy activity detected.
That's fine. The answer is stand the fuck down. God.
All right.
Oh my god. Paul. Just imagine this gang with superpowers and fighting you like it's all your fault in a passive way. That is basically this party. is we are going to punish you for wanting to fight us so badly.
Okay.
See, this is why I like Path of War. So
Yeah, it's very fun.
All right.
okay.
It is now your turn again, Leona.
All right. So the zeal happened halfway through the turn.
Hold on.
So
Does your I always forget this, but when you've delayed an action, do you go back to the top of the turn at the next round?
it might actually just be good to sit there and see what Pathfinder actually assumes it to be.
Yeah, because
I literally never remember.
It's Maiden Heaven's turn if that is the case.
Yep. Give me just a second. I'm getting a screenshot.
Choosing to delay, you take no action, then act normally on whatever initiative count you decide to act. You voluntarily reduce your own initiative for the rest of the combat. So it is reduced for the rest of the combat.
Okay.
Oh.
In that case,
Unless I want to delay until after her, and then she can go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, it could be worth it if you're going to break through the gate to let you go. So
I am.
So I will delay until after you.
And all is right with the turn order once more. Solar,
Yeah.
do you need me to roll an attack roll on this? Really? Do I have to roll an attack roll? I'm attacking the gate.
No. Just go ahead and roll damage. If you
Okay.
just want to assume you hit and didn't crit.
I won't assume I crit, but I will assume I hit. So it's gonna be 86 plus strength is 1.5, so that is 9 plus 4 plus 5 plus additional. I forgot last round to add an additional +2 from raging from my furious enchant. Plus 4d6 plus 12d6 from vital strike plus 12 from risky strike plus 3 not 3 I think that's everything.
What is your current strength boost, by the way?
My strength right now is a +9, but I'm wielding it in two hands, so it's 1.5 times damage.
Sure. I was just... is +9 your strength bonus right now?
That is my strength bonus, yes. My normal strength is 24, and with Blood Rage, it is 28.
I was just trying to figure out whether it would be better to break the item or to deal damage to it, because breaking is a different thing entirely.
Yeah, I know.
The DC to bend iron bars is 24, and with your size, you get a size bonus to break objects.
Yeah.
So you'd be rolling at +13 if you wanted to.
Yeah,
So, I
that's
mean,
fair.
you could
That's
just
fair.
bend the bars out of the way on an 11, or
That's-
deal the damage. I guess
that's
either
fair.
one works.
I get it. That's fair. But I also love the idea of
Smashing through it.
125 damage to a portcullis. See, I was
Brilliant
built for
that the-
one thing and one thing only, and I am going
brilliant
to
that you
do
did
that
that.
thing.
As the Latin choir starts to build.
Yep.
It is like paper beneath
Uh-huh.
your hammer.
You guys ever seen that episode, the first episode of Attack on Titan, where the colossal, or was it the second episode, where the colossal titan
It was first.
reels its foot back and just kicks the
Breaks
portcullis
the door.
open? You ever seen that? It's kind of like that.
Yes.
It's kind of like that.
Meanwhile,
All right.
after you do this, Lord of the Rings guy goes, and so it begins. I forget his
All
name.
right.
I forget all their names.
All right.
Don't tell
And
Luna.
I will 5-foot step. I warned you.
So is the entire portcullis broken, or just a sec?
I was thinking about it with that amount of damage. I'm just going to say yes.
Okay.
You
I have-
ripped it off the hinges as it shatters into pieces and is now just layering the floor.
Very well. Your life is forfeit.
He looks very small.
He is very small. He should have picked
plush.
his actions better.
Okay.
He would dare defy a soldier of Gone to Kill, a paragon of Gone to Kill. He will die.
I am the true paragon of God to kill, not Joran.
A little bit more of the map revealed.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Leona.
We have 2 more turns of damage reduction. I am going to 5-foot step over here, and I'm going to begin a Red Zephyr's dance. So, as a full round action, I make an attack on this guy. So, currently still have the boost, so I believe it should just go up to 21. I don't think there's any other boosts that I'm getting, because he's not prone. Okay. Oof. Well, very regular miss.
A very
Okay.
regular miss.
The miss
A
of
very
all
regular
time.
miss.
He somehow,
The mist
in his
of all
state, manages to parry you. We're not sure which one is in a worse condition right now, you or him.
Mm.
One's heart is bleeding, the other's heart is about to be bleeding.
I don't see anything here that says that it stops attacks of opportunity. So
Fair enough.
I can then move 10 feet afterwards as part of the Red Zephyr's dance.
Does that provoke from him?
I assume so.
All right.
I'm going to use one of my attacks of opportunity,
He will try.
He will
and
use
I've actually
his
gone
attack.
down to 7 normally, so. Okay.
Okay. Does a 17 hit your AC?
No.
Okay.
I then attempt to attack this second guy with my next attack. -23, while he has a minus 2 to his armor from sickened. I don't think Armiger's Mark is doing anything, so.
-2.
Not to AC, no.
That will not hit, I'm afraid.
Alright, well, it was worth a shot. So. If I don't successfully hit with that strike, then Zeal is going to go down. So you guys won't get the +3 anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
That's okay.
That is otherwise, I think, my turn. Let me see if there's anything else I had that I could possibly do. I could have done that. Let me see. I could do that, but I don't want to do that right now. So,
Get this
nope,
out.
that's everything for me.
Okay. In that case, Florentina.
Okay. Let me gauge a little positioning here.
You can 5-foot
so
step between attacks on a full attack in case that matters.
Yes. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do this round, I'm going to hit the guy here with my tactical strike, and I'm going to declare this power attack Furious Focus. (26) with all his minuses.
Just barely meets it.
Okay. (21 points of damage, and Leona, you may move 10 feet without provoking any attacks of opportunity.
Ooh.
Well, I guess I'll just go right back to standing next to the other guy for the moment.
Hello there.
All right.
Okay.
I'm back.
Hello again. Is that
Go
your turn?
Yes, I've used all I can. Yes.
All right. Let me just quickly move some people out of sight. Move that
The
guy.
boys in the carriage can feel everything that's going on. They can't see it, but they can feel it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of feeling, as you guys are doing this, you begin to hear shouting and the stepping of feet. Lots and lots of feet on the floor above you.
Let them come to their doom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is now Flam's turn.
What is Flam gonna do?
If there's that many of them, once they start pouring around, walls of flame are going to be very helpful.
Indeed.
She could also open this. She could run over and open a door and see what's going on in there, maybe.
Yeah.
So see if there's a way that they'll come down from that tower, or if they're going to come
Help
back
us.
from down here.
Or help us take out these nerds down here.
Yeah.
That too, because they may have all these debuffs, but technically they're still up. So
Yeah.
That's true.
They
That's
don't last forever.
So, what do you guys want Flam to do? Do you want her to assist you with the battle down here? How are you feeling?
I personally think the sooner we can get these guys down, the better.
Okay.
Because that way, with everything behind us taken care of, if we get if they like come down from like as a frontal force, I can get up front and start tanking.
Okay. In that case, then I'll go ahead and just free you up. So, is he standing up, Solar?
He is standing.
This guy is standing.
Ha! He thinks he is. All right.
Flam 5-foot steps.
5-foot step plus 9. Okay. And she gets a +3 on attack roll and +2 from flanking.
Do you have outflank for free? Because I noted that I had outflank for free on my sheet. Apparently, we all got free teamwork feats. So
I think that was Florentina giving us outflank, or was that Solar? Did you give us outflank for free?
I think I did.
A single teamwork feat.
It was a single teamwork feat for free, I believe.
Ah, I think we
I
all
have it written down here. So
Yep. All right, good deal.
I think we all just took out. I think we all just took outflank.
Yeah, I think we all just agreed to take outflank. Yeah.
Which means +4 instead of +2.
Yes. So that is going to be that.
We're going to see a whack from Flam.
Uh-huh. And also +3 from her halberd, because she can use that as her trip weapon. And
Oh, she's going to put his ass back on the ground.
she's going to put his ass back on the ground.
With a 51.
Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that hits. God damn.
Skibbity bat. Also,
God damn.
Also, it provokes an attack of opportunity from both me and Florentina. It provokes
Yes, it
2
does.
from me.
Because you have, I'm assuming you have Greater Trip and you have Vicious Stomp.
Yep. So it will
Yep.
provoke.
And I have greater trip too.
Yep.
Total of 6 status conditions.
Yep. Oh my god. So this is going to be.
You thought we were a damage party. No, we were a control party.
God. All right.
36 will hit.
So that 36. And then this is my halberd. 24 against all of those status conditions.
Okay, so
Oh,
it looks
wait,
like
no,
there's something going on here. Florentina rolled to hit. Wuten has rolled to hit. Florentina has rolled damage. That's
Yes.
24 damage
Yes.
from Florentina.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
Do you want to roll the other damages?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
So that is D10 plus...
So you have specifically done your attack of opportunity and not your vicious stomp.
Yep, this is my
Okay.
halberd attack of opportunity. So this is at 7 plus 3 plus 3. Okay. Nice and simple. 17 from the halberd. Is he still alive?
No, but you can keep going if you want.
No, I'm not going to overdo it.
He stopped moving a long time ago. He might have been dead by the even when he was standing.
So he was an undead
He just stands
construct.
there for a second. And
So he's an undead construct.
Yeah, check the chat for what I'm imagining you guys doing.
Yeah, basically.
I knew that was going to be...
Just beat up. Yeah. Yeah. That's accurate.
Alright. Is that Flam's turn?
That is, in fact, Flam's turn. She has freed up Florentina for more shenanigans.
Okay.
This guy.
Well, that misfortune hex, sir, was accurate.
Yeah! Yeah, it was! You know, shamans need to take a more proactive role in making their prophecies come true. I foresee that your house will burn down.
Starts
Damn, are you
putting
sure?
alcohol all over the house.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Alright. Hang on. A couple of people are moving out off screen.
Hope they weren't sleeping in their armor, because that's pretty tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I'm pretty sure that fucks up, gives yourself debuffs when you wake up.
Mm-hmm. It does.
And it takes like 5 minutes to put your armor on with help.
It does.
You hear more people moving.
Okay.
That guy is gonna...
Poor Mr. Bellringer is about to have his bell ringed.
Mm-hmm.
And by that, I mean his testicles shattered.
Y'all didn't think you were getting ready for CBT on this channel, did you? Cognitive behavioral therapy? Oh no, not that kind of therapy.
Oh, they're getting therapy all right.
Physical therapy.
Gaddick, how easily are you able to curse up people with your ability?
My Oath of Topor can curse people. Based on what I currently have prepared, the Oath of Topor is the only one that curses people, and it does the slowing curse. Let me see what else I have from Eternal Guardian if I had it prepared. I have Intruder's End. I have Terrifying Blow. I don't know if that curses.
Okay. I was asking because I'm just going to send you something that I could do if we really rack up the curses.
Oath of Topor is the major one that I have that curses people. So, which every chance I have to turn it on, I usually use it along with Intruder's End. So, to try to get as many people slowed as possible.
That's pretty great.
Decisions.
Indeed.
So if the two of us move up together and you switch to that, yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah.
And then I could just switch to Vigilant Keeper stance, and then when I use an Intruder's End, I mean, between the two of us, literally a moving wall that says, "Fuck you, you will not escape." Maybe we should do that. Yeah, and that'll be fun. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens.
So, the fellow here. Do I have a better view of him for you? No, I don't.
The bell ringer.
The bell ringer is going to take a withdraw action.
You can try.
And move
It's a
over
good
here.
thing. I was gonna say it's a good thing you have a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, he's gonna die. He
All
is
right.
literally, I have positioned myself in a way where he literally cannot escape. He has,
All right.
His life is forfeit.
Okay, go ahead. I'll move him back.
Because it's only the
ahead
first square
Yeah,
that
it's
the
only-
withdraw ignores.
Yep.
So
Yep. So, I'm sorry, Solar. He tried and failed.
It's okay.
he believes he died doing his duty.
Mm-hmm.
Duty is nothing to the dead.
Yep. Okay, so that also the +3 from.
Sorry, I got a little Blair in there. Whoops.
All right.
None of you have met her yet.
Oh dear.
Such is the way.
Ooh.
There's a 49 and hit.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm telling you, he should have just opened the fucking door, Solar.
Should have complied.
Should have just complied.
By this point, the zeal bonus will have ended, by the way.
You sound like me when I'm playing Ready or Not, and like I'm pointing a high caliber rifle at somebody, and like they try and pull a gun.
Yeah.
And you're just like, you should have just complied.
You should have
just complied.
You should have. You should have just complied.
The Impala was reaching.
God. All right. He should have complied. That was
This
just
brave little soldier.
this
He will not be
brave-
remembered.
brave little soldier. He'll be remembered as as a flea as I slam into him.
say.
Could we transfer the leftover damage to that fucking bell, and it could be like one of those strength
Knocks
like
the bell out.
like one of those measure your strength things at a carnival.
Oh my god.
Whacks him up into the bell.
You see
One of
him
the guys
bounce
getting
off the bell.
One of the guys getting ready to come downstairs watches as he soars through the floor and through the next ceiling.
Be careful attacking the floor. All right. Anyway, more movements happening. You hear a loud stomping of feet above you. And you feel stomping of feet ahead of you. Okay.
They might come through the towers, and there's going to probably be some through the towers and
Just
some
to
back here too.
provide you with more info, because I know it's hard to see on your end. There is a door here. Wait, you can't see that. There is a door here.
Right there. What kind of a door?
Mr. President, a second hammer struck. Shut up! Okay. Your Majesty, there's a second bus coming. Anyway.
Bus coming.
Okay,
I love that so much. There's two big bends. It's just great.
so stupid. Right, where are you? Where were you? You're here, okay. Sorry, I'm moving more people.
No, you're good.
Alright. It is now Enon's turn. Enon will step forward. I'm glad that we never met on the battlefield. Anyway, he's not going
assuming
to
that's
step
to you,
ahead of
Ruby.
you. Yeah.
I will say nothing.
Okay, he will not step ahead of you, for he is the caster.
Mm-hmm.
He will merely just keep up. That guy is dead. He can be removed from the initiative order. There is one more fellow over here.
This man is dead.
Not big surprise.
Bang.
Not big surprise. Okay. It is now
He
this
is
guy's
slowed
turn.
until the end of his next turn. He is slowed till the end of his turn currently.
He's going to try and strike you, Leona.
He will
Okay.
try.
Does Armiger's mark reduce that?
Second
Yes,
does,
it
right?
does. By -6.
Fuck, okay.
So you have the minus from demoralized, which is -2. -2 from sickened. -6 from Armiger's mark.
Next victim.
So -10 to hit.
All right, so he can't full round
I'm
attack
going to
because
use
he's
an attack
slowed.
of opportunity.
Okay.
Correct. And I use an attack of opportunity to give myself an AC boost.
Okay.
I get those back so quickly, it's fine. No. The answer is no. He does not hit.
You swing
okay.
you swing like level 1.
Oh, he swings like I used to.
Miroshka.
He will swing at you futilely, but he will continue to do so.
Well, to be fair, I do need to fucking take his ass down, so...
Long live King Joran. And that is what he will finish with. More people will move out of sight. Where's this one? Okay. You hear more steps above your head.
Okay.
All right. Back to Maiden Heaven's turn.
Okay. So, question, guys.
Wait,
So, there's a chance that some will come from this direction because that's where a tower is. There may be some from this direction because that's where another tower is. And then there's the place back here. So those are probably the 3 major points they'll come from.
Okay.
Hold on.
Do you want me over here?
What are you trying to say, Solar? I'm
sorry, hold that thought real quick.
Okay,
I just realized one person is not in the initiative order. I missed them. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
I was wondering why their turn never came up, so I'll just run it now as if it was in the previous round.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
It's whoever's over here.
Yeah, it's just at the end of the previous turn.
That is not correct. That is correct. All right. It was a 5 initiative anyway, so it kind of makes sense.
There you go.
Okay. Round this corner. Stomp. 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 Stomp.
Another one.
The royal budget is going to hate me for this.
Give me a quick...
They'd have to extradite you first.
Yep.
But unfortunately, you're not the closest target.
I know.
All right.
Enam, why did you move ahead? It's okay.
Was he going to... Hang on. Where was Enam's initiative? Yeah. It moved after him.
Yep.
Oh, dear.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, dear.
All right. This thing will see the targets. It will lock onto the intruders, and it seems to walk towards the nearest one.
Let's see what happens.
A 28 will hit his AC.
Oh, boy.
A 28 or
47? A 35 will also hit his AC.
Let me see here. What can we do? Do you have anything, Florentina?
I'm kind of too far away to make any kind of difference, unfortunately.
Let me see here. What is my bonus currently? Let me see.
Enam is within 30 feet of you.
19. 35 would go to 25. would go to 16. I can at least try. I wish I had a higher bonus, but I don't have anything I think that can give me a bonus at the moment.
And most of my counters are for my threatened space, or there's my big one, but it doesn't do anything with her attacks of opportunity. So
I might as well try. So what we're going to do is I'm going to activate Warning Roar as a counter.
Okay.
So I'm going to say that I've used this. As a Zealot, there's other fun things I can do. All right. So for Warning Roar, it's a second. So I'll use 2 power points. Should I? No, he's the only thing right now. So actually, I don't know if I'll have to use it a second time. So no need to right now.
Okay.
No need to use the Warning Roar right now. So, or that ability right now. So, all right. So on that second attack roll, let's make a roll. All right.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, it was
tried.
close.
So I was attempting to at least meet the 35, and it would have made it
guess.
miss with a Warning Roar. So
I guess. Oh well,
Did you
try.
include your +3 on attack rolls thing down here?
I'm making a straight diplomacy check.
Oh, okay.
Also,
It's a diplomacy check.
if that is a mind affecting effect, it's not going to affect this thing.
I'm not using it on him. I use it on my ally. I'm basically going, look out! And then they dodge.
Ah, right. Okay. Okay. In that case, unfortunately, I will go ahead and roll the damage.
Jesus.
Enom's a pretty high dude, so what I'm going to do
level
here...
12. He's level 12. And if need be, Flam is also a healer.
So, first off, for both those strikes, damage reduction is actually still around for one more round. So, because I went once. So he'll take 3 less from both of those. In addition... Let me see where the fuck this is. I think it's this one. And how much am I allowed to spend? 1 power point per Zealot level. Okay. I'll spend 5 power points to reduce his damage taken by 25.
Okay.
So
on which attack?
Also, I probably should have. I would have actually been using my opportunity strikes to block him, but honestly, his AC is probably not that high. So.
Okay.
So my opportunity to increase his AC would probably not have been helpful.
Okay. In that case, I'll remove 25 from one of the attacks.
So it's 27 and 27, and then 25 off of one of them. So.
Good
Yep,
deal.
that's fine.
So he'll take a total of 32, I think.
He took some damage. He got hurt by that, but luckily, due to your swift assistance, he seems fine.
Mm-hmm.
He seems okay.
Magical echoes of my blade pop out of the ether and sort of help reduce the impact of one of the hits of the golem.
Casters in the back.
Casters in the fucking back.
All right. It is now your turn.
All right. Now,
would you like to take a chance to go after me? I was just going to ask. I was going to give you a boost to your attack roll. So,
honestly, I think I should be okay.
Okay.
So, quick question: this thing, what kind of weapon does it wield, or is it just like punching?
It's punching.
Oh god,
this
so
thing has
cool.
fists.
God, just like steampunk golem fisting things. Ugh,
in its image, that's as it is.
I love.
You just see the errant traces of smoke and flame coming out of it.
God, I love that. That hits my aesthetic right. Good shit.
Hits you right in the aesthetic.
Aesthetic, yes.
Right in the aesthetic.
Right in the aesthetic. All right, so that is going to be swing. Declaring vital strike, risky strike. I took a 5-foot step. And I've got a -1 on that. I'm in Blood Rage. I'm continuing it.
Every fucking time you've hit
Don't
one of these
tell me.
golems.
Don't tell me.
Oh
my God.
Fucking
I haven't
Christ.
looked yet. Don't tell me. Damn it.
All right, won't tell you.
Does a 47 confirm a critical hit on this thing?
Are you aimbotting right now?
I'm not. I am 2 for 2. Holy fucking shit. Man.
Go on.
Okay. So that
12d6
is
plus 12d6 plus 75 plus 42.
plus 13 plus 2 plus 2 plus 12d6
Plus I'm
vital
giga
strike
raging.
plus 24.
Plus I had a
risky
bologna
strike.
sandwich earlier.
Yeah. Okay.
12 bologna damage.
Mm-hmm. See, chaotic. I didn't need that buff.
Yeah, you're correct. You didn't.
198 points of damage. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry, Solar. I'm very sorry. I love these golems that you've created. I know it's been a lot of work.
The thing is, they're actually quite tough.
I know.
They're quite durable. It would be really hard to kill them if you didn't keep critting.
The thing for Maiden Heaven, though, is that they're just such big targets, and they're begging for a hammer.
Christ alive.
In terms of that
Good.
damage, a 3-foot thick hewn stone wall, you would have taken out half its hit points with that hit.
Yeah.
You can destroy a 5-foot section of wall like every other turn if you really want.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You saw him attack your bro, and you just slam your hammer directly into its chest and just send it flying back into this room.
Mm-hmm.
It just goes flying over the edge and off into the fucking river.
I turn to Enam. And
Bastards.
you can see like the rage, like the glowing eye rage as I just launch this golem. And I turn to Enam. Please remember to stay behind the front line.
It's that very veiled rage behind her words right now. That's the most intimidating part.
Yeah.
I think that would be wise. He says, just like
Excellent.
fucking mouth agape.
Thank you. Love that. All right. That is my turn. I've taken my free move and used my standard. So I think that's everything.
Okay.
Next.
Leona.
So I'm going to start. I'm going to use a move action. I would like to grant who needs a bonus to either their AC or their attack roll here sometime soon.
Depending
I could just aid other. I could just aid other for
a.
a skill roll too. I could actually aid another for a skill roll, but
Yeah.
as long as it's somebody else and not me.
Yeah.
I will, as of currently, depending on where these enemies are going to start popping out of, I'll give Flam a boost to her AC as a move action.
Okay.
And as part of that, that means that I can, I'm taking a moment, reassessing the situation, aiding Flam, and I get to recover maneuvers equal to 4.
Excellent. What's the bonus to AC on Flam? 7?
Yep.
All right.
For the next attack.
All right.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So the only one that I don't recover is Red Zephyr Dance.
Mhm.
Okay. And I'm immediately going to attempt to use Ruby Zenith Strike on the guy next to me. I believe that's all I get for the moment. And that's when I use a counter. Okay. Does a 29 hit his AC? He's also at a minus from sickened.
It does
Minus
indeed
6.
hit his AC. His AC/DC.
Woo! So he will take 26 points of damage.
Okay.
Is he still up?
He is. Not looking
Okay.
great, though.
Let me see here. Because he takes such heavy bonus, it's negatives to hit right now. I'm going to use my swift action to switch from Scarlet Duelist's attitude to... Actually, that might not be a bad one. I just have to go over to it real quick so I can remember what the hell I'm doing with it. That one. Oop. Let me see. I don't think I'm allowed to use that on an ally. Probably not, but
Yeah.
let me see.
Wait a minute. Am I stupid? I think I might be.
Boy, if I had a nickel for every time I've thought that.
Then I'm stupid? Oh, you
No,
be rich,
that
man.
I've thought that of myself.
Oh. I am stupid.
What?
Oh,
What is
I'll
it?
talk in a minute. I'll tell my turn.
Aw.
I'll talk.
I'm going to, for the moment, I'm going to switch to the internal dominion of the sleeping goddess stance. And that will be the end
Okay.
of my turn. I hit with the ability, so my zeal goes off, although that doesn't matter. If I use get my abilities back, I also grant zeal. So that's for another round, till the end of my next turn. And the damage reduction will go away at the end of this turn. At the
Okay.
start of my next turn.
My DR goes from 3 to 2.
Okay,
It-
then.
This is the last round of it, so
Okay, is that your turn?
yes.
Cool.
So to let you know, the internal dominion of the sleeping goddess stance is I can reroll a failed saving throw or force an opponent who hit me to roll again. So
Okay. In that case, Florentina.
All right. So the reason why I'm stupid, but on the plus side, it's not like that. I was in a lot of positions where this could matter a whole lot up until this point. But this vigilant keeper stance I have that makes people it gives enemies difficult terrain. If I attack them if I land attacks of opportunity against them, not only do they get bonus damage from my punishing defenses, but they also become cursed. Thankfully, like I said,
Oh my god.
there hasn't really been a whole lot that I've been building.
Needing to worry
from
about
that.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, but now it'll probably come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
But at any rate, my turn. 5-foot step. Maintaining my Vigilant Keeper stance and full round action defensive focus.
Oh, yes.
Refreshes all of my maneuvers and extends my threatened reach by an additional 15 feet.
Oh,
Jesus
yes.
Christ.
30 foot reach, 30-foot reach.
And that's an additional +5 for enemies that enemies can provoke it from doing provoky things 5 feet beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
But this aura is my threatened space and all is difficult terrain.
Yep.
Christ. Okay.
Oh,
And that was a full round action. That concludes my turn.
excellent.
Okay. Some people are moving off screen.
Mm-hmm.
Are they directly above me? Slams through the floor.
You suddenly get like proc sounds.
Florentina's just gone like blip, blip, blip. Just blips out of existence.
Oh my god.
Comes back
All
with
right.
head collection.
All right, it is now Flam's turn.
Well, honestly, pretty simple. She's going to move action, move over here, and standard action. Going to cure moderate wounds.
Okay.
Nice and easy. 2d8 plus...
Give me a roll.
Patching them up.
Yep. Let's top them up.
So that dude didn't move for a round, and the slow is over on him. If he doesn't move for one more round, the curse will end on him. Or the slow will end, not the curse.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think it actually ends the whole thing, so I'll just double check.
I'm just gonna move over here. It's just a 5
That's fine.
difference. Yeah. So
Thank
here,
you.
and then heal him up. 21 points.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the curse will end. So if he doesn't move for the next round, the curse ends as a whole.
He's looking much better now.
Good.
All right. Alien activity detected sound effect from XCOM.
Oh hell yeah.
Or the sounds of the aliens from Alien just, oh, well.
Yeah. You just hear like the little pitter-pattering of feet somewhere off in the darkness. All right. So that goes that. Hang on, I'm going to mark these actually. Hang on. So
Greatest game of all will come afterwards. It's what happened in the session based on the memes that we shared.
Oh, yes.
Uh-huh.
All right, he will go there. He will go there. He will go there.
We gotta move in. We're letting them cook.
All right.
Probably through the center door, I would say. If only we had it. I'm sure that you don't have it, Maiden, but just in case, do you have that? You burst through a wall or a door and make everybody have an intimidate?
I don't, sadly.
To be fair, if
So-
you burst through it and just hit somebody, you'll basically do the same thing. So
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah.
So, now you guys hear something else. You hear somewhere in the castle, maybe somewhere above you, the sound of a loud, deep, cacophonous horn. It seems to blow loud and far.
Mm.
Calling for allies. We'll have to. We have to get this carriage through as quick as we can.
Yep.
We need to. So maybe it's not even worth going upstairs. Maybe we should blow the doors open, take out anybody here, and get this carriage through. Maybe.
That's what I'm about to do here.
Okay.
Should I, through the collective, tell them to, Averin to drive the cart this way?
Yeah. Guide the horses.
Okay.
There's nobody up on the towers yet, yes?
Not that you can see. You didn't see anyone up on the battlements from where you were.
At the time, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I could hop myself up there and try to be ready to deal with anybody up there so that they don't shoot at the cart on its way.
Yep. I will be honest, I do not have a second floor for this map. It looks like the guy who made it just didn't make one in the end. But if you do go up there, I will narrate to you, but there'll be no combat that you need to worry about, if you know what I mean.
I see. Okay.
I'm just going to be honest with you because I don't have a battle map.
Fair.
I looked for a long time.
It's okay. It's all good. It is how it is.
All right. Not to say that there isn't a benefit to going up there, but
It'll be more narration and...
yes.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, more people are moving out of sight.
So should we tell them to start? Should I tell Averin to start driving the cart up?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
To get this moving.
You hear back? Oh! I'm on it.
Perfect.
Theo's too young and she can't leave the cart, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elia can't
Okay.
leave the cart.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and then he will do that too. Okay.
Because with that horn, if now to be fair, it's the middle of the night. There's a chance that maybe the griffins aren't out and about. But if they hear that horn, they're going to start getting
they're
ready.
gonna
So we got to get through
Yeah,
as
we need to move.
quick as we can. They'll need to
know-
get ready, so that'll give us some time. But we need to get through as quick as we can.
Mm-hmm.
So
Enon will step back. That'll be his turn. More people are moving out of sight.
should we have Flam open that door on her next turn and try to see what's going on up the tower?
I think that's what I was planning on moving over to do.
Gotcha.
It's now this guy's turn. He's going to try and strike you.
I will defend myself with a thing, and then he's at -10 to hit currently still.
14.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm not
Good
that
talk.
low on hit points yet. I'm not that low on AC. Here we go. However, he didn't move again. The slow was over, by the way. So
Oh, the slow is over? Cool. I
Yep.
can remove the snail.
It's
Mhm.
slower.
It's slower.
it's over.
Where am I going to move you?
The slow is over on, and the curse is over because he also didn't move. So
Okay.
in case he wanted to full round action, he still can. But you know,
I suppose he'll try. I suppose he will try. He will make the
I will-
attempt.
a second attack, I will defend myself again.
Okay. A 7?
No.
Okay,
No.
good talk.
Good talk.
Okay, now it'll be just a couple more people doing this. A couple more people doing a bit of that. A bit of this, a bit of that. All right. Top of the round. It is now your turn.
Would you?
Made in heaven.
So, I mean, I could give you a bonus on your attack roll if you're going to try to break through that door.
I was gonna try to break through that door, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you need an attack roll boost, but you know.
I don't think I would need an attack roll boost, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Yeah. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Alright, so Solar, what I'm doing is I'm going to charge this door.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to bust this.
Break the door.
We're going to
Okay.
bust this sucker
Bust
open.
him.
So,
Busted.
assuming that this
Right.
is probably a strong wooden door would make sense, you're gonna fucking
Yes.
break it. It doesn't matter. I'm looking at it. You're
I'm
gonna
not
break
looking.
it.
I'm not
You're gonna
looking
break
chaotic.
it. I am. It's gonna break.
Yeah.
Even if you assume that it takes half damage because of how items work, it's still gonna break.
Mr. President, a second hammer has hit the door.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm. It's time.
We need the
Bust the
information
door
on what's
open.
going on anyways, so and we need to get the cart through, so this is where we need to go.
I just love the idea of it just like smashing down the door, and it's like that scene in Star Wars New Hope where Han's running down the hallway and then he turns the corner and he's at the fucking hangar with all the stormtroopers.
Mhm.
Hold that thought.
Hopefully you're not gonna have to turn around and run the other way, but
Ah!
Hang on.
Ah! Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Look, we're gonna have company.
Hang
the
on.
bread
Sorry,
rolls
I'm,
ready.
I'm polygon revealing.
Polygon revealing. All good. No worries.
Polygon revealing. All right, you ready?
Ooh.
Oh, hang on. They're all on the GM layer, aren't they?
Yeah.
You are revealed to see this room,
Uh-huh.
and that is when the knight in the center of the room says, "Now!" And all the crossbows in the back shall take a shot at you
All right.
as a
all
prepared
right.
action.
All right.
Okay, guys, we'll break through it. We can
All
do
right.
it.
We got this.
So, a couple of attacks for you. Okay, let me know if any of these hit. First one, second one, third one, fourth one,
Okay.
fifth one.
So, what is your AC?
I hadn't been hit from since I technically I guess I would still have let's see.
You're blood raging, right?
Yeah, I'm blood raging, so my AC is 23. So all but the last one will hit.
Well, since you didn't give me a chance, Solar, I'm just going to say I'm going to use 3 attacks of opportunity for those 3. That 28, 27, 29, they don't hit.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
So, as the crossbow bolts come, I actually already shared the GIF. So, there you go. It's just little kinetic, force blades are just there and they start going ching ching, just
Ching,
knocking
ching,
them
ching,
all to the
ching.
side,
All
knocking
right,
all the bolts to the side.
all right. As for the remainder,
Yep. It's just the one, the 33.
the 33. Okay, do me a favor and take 1 damage.
I will take 0 damage.
Okay.
Damage reduction.
Damage reduction. It does
Alright.
not do as much damage as you think it should do, Solar.
It would hit your bare skin and just goes
Touche.
pop, it just pops off.
All right. Is that your turn?
That would be, yes.
Full round action to charge, right?
Yep, full round action charge.
Okay.
This motherfucker still is not dead. He needs to die right now.
Yeah.
I keep stabbing him and he keeps not dying.
I can probably come over and help out with that.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to get up there
Well, since it's my
yesterday afterwards.
Well, let's see what happens based on what
Yeah.
comes next. So, assuming my turn starts.
Well,
So first
did
I
you
get
say
my
you
text
needed to-
opportunity back.
Did you say you needed to do another attack, Maiden Heaven?
Oh, no. That is my full turn, was the rushing the door.
Sorry, I thought you said you full round attack on a charge, so I was like,
No,
that checks out.
No, that a charge is a full round action, so...
Right. Sorry, I thought you meant you just full round attacked on a charge. I was like, oh, you're also Shizuki. Okay.
Nope. I'm not that broken.
All right, Leona, you're up.
So I'm going to move action, grant Maiden Heaven a AC bonus on her next attack, on the next attack against her,
Okay. So that's good.
which is me using my zeal to recover maneuvers.
Okay.
So I can recover my Ruby Zenith Strike. I can recover the Red Zephyr Dance. Take a quick breather. And try to stab this bitch again. And the zeal gets reset, so everybody continues to get the +3 boost.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Go ahead, try and stab him.
35 hit him.
A 35 will indeed hit.
Okay, not a crit threat, because I only go up to 15, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 15 to 20. So. $29 more points of damage.
He's really not looking good.
Lock him up.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm trying. I will just keep standing here, I guess.
Okay. All right. That your turn?
Honestly, I mean, I'm trying to think. Because this bastard, I can handle him, especially if he doesn't go anywhere. So if you really think you need to get up there, Florentina, do so.
I know, I'm just looking out for you because of how not great Leona is right now, so.
He probably would have been dead by now if I, had a little bit of extra damage from my shit, yeah, but it's okay. Talking through the collective, it's up to you. I can handle him if you need to get up there and help Maiden. Because I probably felt Maiden's at least surprise. So that's a lot of dudes.
Yeah.
Even if you didn't say that's a lot of dudes.
God.
Guess it depends. Are you gonna fall? Are you planning to fall back at all, Maiden? Or
No. I have
Okay.
something.
Okay.
Don't worry. We're advancing. One way or another.
They need the context for going down that hallway there, Maiden. I got it for you. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, they got it. Anyways.
There you go.
Florentina. It is Florentina's turn. I have nothing else I can do. So it's up to
Okay.
you. You do what you wish. If you'd like to help take the guy out, that's fine. Both that and helping Maiden would both be good choices. And of course, Flam needs to. There needs to be some walls of fire going up, I think. So.
Oh yeah, I
You
assume she's
remember
gonna
what
start lighting shit up.
Yeah, I
There's not
way
a
ahead
doubt
of
in my
you.
mind.
Way ahead of you, so way ahead of you, Kadak. Oh,
Okay.
I got you.
I'm just assessing some of my stances before I take my actions. It'll be just a moment here.
You're good. Once this guy's taken out and I come up to try to help you, I'm going to probably try to switch over to the Vigilant Keeper's stance and start getting ready to try to use Intruder's End and the Slow and Curse and all that stuff. So
Yeah, and we'll be able
because
to use our
technically, if
one-
I'm in Vigilant, even if I'm in Vigilant Keeper's stance, and I don't use my Oath of Topor, I still curse them too with attacks of
Yeah,
opportunity.
we're
So
gonna have
it
a
would help
wombo
you.
combo if we can get up there. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So let me just measure here. I think 20. Oh yeah, that'll just give me. How many?
I didn't use my my swift action. I could do something to help you get up there if you think it'll help and it'll save an action or something.
If it's something like tactical rush, don't worry about it. I won't need it.
Well, okay, fair. Because what I can do is I can echo abilities to other people, and I have Red Zephyr Fleetness. So actually, that might still be a good idea, anyways. Do you mind if I take just one last action?
Go for it.
Okay.
Go
So
on.
double checking exactly how this works. Okay. So what I'm going to do. Where are you hiding? I think it's like a level 3. No, is it level 2? It's level 6. I have to do it at least one level lower than what I have. Okay. So I think I actually can't do that, because a 6 is the highest I know, I think. First, 7, 11. Yeah, so I actually can't do that. Never mind. It has to be at least one level lower than my highest. Oh, well, that would have been useful, but
That's okay.
oh well.
It's okay.
Okay. Proceed as normal then.
Hey.
My apologies.
You're good.
No, you're good. You're good.
You're good.
Appreciate any edge you can do with your mad tactician skills here? Here we go. What can I do here? No, that's a full round action.
So you have a ridiculous reach at the moment, right?
The reach. Okay, so it's going to go back down to 15 now. But even then, that's. I think that more applies to towards attack of opportunity provocation.
Gotcha.
And just threaten space more so than just my reach.
Okay.
I think.
Well, I mean, if you threaten the space, it means that you can attack it, as far as I'm aware. This is one of those ones where the system's not gonna. We're not gonna know what the fuck. We're just gonna have to guess.
Yeah.
Because I know that Intruder's End specifically says I teleport to them and attack them, whereas Combat Patrol does something similar, but I think you still have to move to them and attack them with Combat Patrol. So.
All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my swift action to apply. Well, actually, hold on a sec. If I.
Hello there.
I was here
Yes.
before.
Yes.
You were standing. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I was here before. Okay. Okay, so Solar, if I moved here,
Yeah.
would I be able to hit one of those golems within?
Yes, I believe so.
Probably like this, right? Through the door?
You could attack that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could try to aim for this one, but I personally would give it a cover save, but or a cover. Wow, I'm playing
Cover bonus.
Warhammer at the same time.
Cover bonus.
A cover bonus to his AC. Yes.
So here. Yeah, that would still hit. Perfect. Okay.
15-foot reach. So yeah.
Yes. Okay. So
Abby knows
to
what's
move there, we did a swift action, tactical rush, which lets me move up to my move speed,
Okay.
and then I used my movement to move the rest of the way.
Okay.
And now, so reevaluate everything here. No, that's a stance.
The damage reduction is currently now gone from me.
Maiden, if you had the chance to move 10 feet, would you?
No. I am in
Okay.
my perfect positioning.
Okay.
I am in the perfect position.
So, Solar,
Yes.
would I be able to utilize a strike I have called Scything Strike? It's basically cleave.
Oh,
If not, I totally understand.
is it like two attacks on, like, is it separate attacks on these two?
Makes a cleaving attack roll against 2 adjacent enemies. Let me double check it here,
I
actually.
would allow it, but I'd allow the second one a concealment
Cover
bonus.
bonus.
Or
Understandable.
cover
okay.
bonus would be +4 AC.
Mhm.
Which discipline?
That is Scarlet Throne.
Whoop.
Let me go
It
down
says
there.
make a single attack using the same attack roll.
Yep. Yep. It
Okay.
is essentially cleave.
Okay.
So you just increase the AC of the second one for the attack roll.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Easy enough.
Kind of looking at it. I'm trying to see if you have vision on it. Hang on.
I mean, if it's a problem, you could have just moved to your original position, which was right here,
Yeah.
Just here
because that's where you
instead.
were before.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
there's no
allow that.
problem. So,
I'd allow that.
Okay.
Still getting the concealment, but yeah.
the AC boost.
All right. Scything strike, 44. Holy
baby.
shit.
44. You hit both of them.
All right. Yes. Max damage.
Max damage, okay.
And I mark both of them.
It doesn't do as much damage as you think it does.
That's fine.
All that mattered was to get the aggro.
Aggro noise.
Okay. There's your little Armiger's mook.
You mean Merc.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Now goes to this one archer, this one little guy in the back.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
I don't imagine that I need to be
is-
using my attacks of opportunity on these for you.
This guy is going to be shooting at you, Maiden Heaven.
Better
Does
to
a
save them.
28 hit your AC.
Make it count. No, it doesn't.
Okay. All right. In that case, we go to Flam.
28 doesn't hit.
28 doesn't hit. Yeah.
Oh.
It's with your
Touch race was 23.
it-
No, I didn't use it.
Oh, you didn't? Oh.
Against these dinky little guys, your damage reduction will probably be enough.
Oh, okay, fair enough. 28 will hit then.
It's better to save them for specific moments. So
Yeah.
these guys are dinky. They don't do a lot. So
Little dinky
and
do.
and guess what? Guess what? Your hit points are also a resource that can be managed and used. So,
Uh-huh. I know. It's pretty good. All right. So 28.
so the 28 hit.
Yep. 28 hit. So crossbow damage from those dinky little guys.
Okay, the
in
28
back.
hit.
Yep.
Take 1
No
damage.
damage.
I will take no damage.
Okay.
Bloody
useless.
Just
All
keeps
right.
bouncing off her skin. Just
All right. So I think with this, I'm going to free action activate Mithril Speed full plate to activate haste,
Give your haste-
on
haste.
Flam. And I am going to make my way up here. You guys like fire?
as I do.
All right. So, let me see if I can remember how long it is. So it is sheet of flame up to 20 feet long per level.
Or a ring of fire with a radius of up to 5 feet per 2 levels.
Yep. Oh.
A ring of fire could be very, very powerful right now,
I
actually.
know. I know. I think I'm going to Ring of Fire these guys, and it's just going to just assume everyone's in the fire in that room.
Okay.
All right, let me. I can
Did
probably help you
somebody
out with
say
this.
boom?
How
Did
big of a
somebody
radius
say-
can it manage right now?
Radius
Per
of up
2
to
levels, 5
5
feet per 2 levels.
30 feet. 30 foot
You could have up
radius.
to a 30 foot.
Yeah. just
Sure you wanted to be
assume-
this big?
Well, it can be up to. Up
Like
to.
that?
How big do you want it? So it looks like about 20 feet.
I think about 20-foot radius. So basically enough to cover everyone that's in this room.
Then the guys in the back can't see.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me see here. Nope, I don't think I'm right. Hold up. Let me see. I'm not doing something right. There we go. I think that's right. 5, 10.
Did I close the
15,
Or
20.
actually, wait a minute.
Whoops.
I actually have a better idea, guys. Instead
What's
of a
up?
circle, I could make a line that just... You know.
Well, only one side of the wall actually does the damage, not both sides.
Right. That's fine. I don't
It
mind
is also
that.
the inside of the wall, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's kind of up to you. It could
Uh,
either be something like, kind of like, almost like this down the corridor,
yeah, something like that.
which would be damaging almost all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Or the ring focused inwards
Mm-hmm.
towards everybody that's in this room, and then, of course, it blocks the line of sight for anybody back there.
Yeah. Huh.
I think the ring is
I
better.
think the ring.
Personally.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
looking. I'm
I'm on
considering
board
the
the ring.
options. Ring is probably the better one. Yeah. So.
10,
Yeah.
15, 20. That should be a 20-foot radius wall of fire. That would work something like this. Like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Just like that. So
All right.
anything.
Would you? Yeah.
Yeah. So anything on that ring will take.
2d4 points of fire damage to creatures within 10 feet, 1d4 points of fire damage to those past 10 feet, but within 20 feet. Which, everybody there will be within 20 feet. Like, there's no stopping that.
Yep. So
Yeah.
everything on the ring, like on the outer ring, will take 2d6.
Any creature that passes through the wall will take the damage. So if they move and pass through the wall, they'll take it. Otherwise, they just take 2d4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Yep. So
If you evoke the wall where creatures are, each creature takes damage as if passing through the wall.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So that'll be.
Creatures specifically touched by it.
Yep. So this will be for
Which looks like
things-
these two large groups.
large groups, and then those two golems on the left and the right will take 17 points of fire damage, and then 2d4 points of fire
Damage.
to everyone else.
Okay. So 17 for ones on the wall, 6 for everyone off.
Yep. Everyone else
Okay.
that's inside.
All right. Give me a second. I need to do some calculations.
No worries.
And I believe if those are like squads of men, they'll take time and a half because it's an AoE
You are
effect.
correct. They are troops.
Woo!
Nice.
Love me some.
They
I
are
used
a
them in Evil Campaign
medium-sized
once.
swarm of creatures.
Mhm.
I used them in Evil Campaign once. You guys had a batch of elite dwarves with guns.
Yep, I remember.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I used them in main campaign once. When you guys were like level 17, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we were doing the kind of semi-overworld battle thing,
Yeah.
where I was like looking at the CR and went, yo, Alvor could take an army on by himself.
Yep, basically.
Yep.
Or at least it says he can, but we're kind of looking at this going, ooh, it's actually a little more difficult than you think.
Mhm.
So,
As for what you guys see, this is a large unit of densely packed infantry.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere,
your
they're
goose is cooked.
they are somewhere in the. I'd say that there's somewhere like in the realms of 100 of them, all just very tightly packed into one area, not giving a shit about the 5 feet rule.
Mm-hmm.
All right, just need to deal it to these guys. That was a lot of damage overall. Jesus.
Yeah. Wall of Flame, once again, coming in clutch.
next question, does she have Fireball?
She does not,
All right.
unfortunately.
Oh,
So you seem
well.
to you do seem to burn a lot of guys and kill some guys in these large groups and
Mhm.
burn the ones with the crossbows.
Mm-hmm.
You burn the knight.
Uh-huh.
The golems seem completely unfazed.
Fair enough. I figured that was probably the case.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I was more focused on the human infantry anyway.
All right.
And as long as Flam wants to focus on the wall will stay up. I guess that's up to you. I mean, it'll last for 12 rounds afterwards, so I
Yeah.
mean, you could drop it and do something else.
Yeah, and I think she'll just cast it and then drop concentration, so it'll last for 12 rounds.
Okay. As for that, do the ones inside the ring, do they have line of sight on things outside?
No.
Okay.
That's the other great thing.
It says it's an opaque sheet of flame, so you essentially can't see through it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just put them in a fucking oven.
They have to move through the wall to get line of sight.
Y'all like fruity and flatbread?
They will then hold their position.
To be fair, if they aim at the square they knew you were in, they could try, but you'd have a 50% concealment because they can't see you. So
They'll go ahead and try that.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. You can try.
low bad, high good, or high good, high bad, low good. I don't know.
High good for him.
High hit. High success.
All right, there you go. Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Take 6 points of damage.
I will take 4.
Okay. Second one with this guy.
Well done. I felt that one.
This one misses.
Sit there and call out as they're all desperately shooting through the wall, and you just hear a laugh. Good one! I felt that one!
All right.
Free intimidate check.
Unfortunately, no.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. She's about to get
Don't
the free
worry.
intimidate
Don't worry.
check.
I'll get that free intimidate check.
Oh,
All
wait,
right,
they
it is
won't
now
be able to see. They won't be able to see. Well, if one
It's now the
dies in
golem's
front of them,
turn.
to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
It is now the golem's turn.
Mm-hmm.
All
the
right.
golem that currently can't see.
Mm-hmm.
It will 5-foot step. Can it not see?
Technically.
If it's breaking some of the wall to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Technically speaking, I would still have the mischance.
Based on its... That's entire. I guess it's up to the GM at this point, depending on how the golem is standing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd be willing to say that, but I'm also going to ask, how do you know how the golem is seeing you?
Ah, that's
It
fair.
might be able to see through fire.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I know these things have plus 28 to hit, so there's no point in trying to use my defense on you, because your defense is so low. So
2 slam
fine.
attacks, 46 and 42.
Those
will
are
hit.
-6s, by the way, but I guess that doesn't matter.
Those will hit.
Armor burst mark.
Okay.
Well, actually, that could be helpful if it's at -6. Let's see, -6, that's a 40, and then the 42 would become a 36.
36. Yep.
I'm going to spend 2 power points. So I could do this as a free action.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually have to
Okay.
double check something, because I want to make sure...
Well, if you have to do it as a free action, doesn't that mean you have to do it on your turn?
Zealot spends 1 power point, can initiate the counter as a free instead of immediate, even if it isn't his turn.
Hmm.
As a free instead of immediate, because that means you have to do it on your turn.
Well, even if it's not on his turn, it says specifically.
Okay, alright. It's a confusing way of wording it.
Yeah, it's a
But,
bit
okay.
weird. It's a bit weird.
Alright.
Oh no.
Oh no, Chaotic, I'm sorry, come back!
But yeah.
I'm sorry I questioned your rules!
Questioned your build. But yeah, since it specifies it, it means that it works regardless of whether or not it's on their turn or not. It basically means that it doesn't spend their immediate action so that they can still have their swift action on the following turn.
Okay.
I can tell it's like that Patrick gif
Oh,
where it's just like sparking
so-
off his head.
Actually, I just realized this thing moved. It provokes me because it's difficult terrain.
Can you see it?
Yes. Maybe. No. No.
I see this.
I mean, you would still it would just be the 50% mischance because it is still moving in your threatened space.
Okay.
Yeah, it would just
If
be
you
at
want to
the
try.
50% miss chance.
Okay. Low, bad, high,
Oh.
good.
Okay.
High, good.
Hi, good.
Okay.
30.
A 30 will indeed hit.
Yes.
Okay. $22 damage, and it's cursed.
Okay. What does it mean when it's cursed?
It means that I can do other stuff to it later if I want to. But let me just look around just while we're waiting on chaotic, just because I I'll make sure I'm on the up and up with my shit.
Okay.
I think what we'll do, if you guys are fine with it, let's do a quick pee break. That way
Sure.
it gives
All right.
Yeah.
Chaotic a chance to get back, and it also gives us a chance to,
Yeah.
take a breather.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So we
Okay.
will be right back, guys. We'll see you in just a bit. And we're back. Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Hello.
Woo. So, chaotic. I believe when we left off, you were doing something with your deflection thing.
Yep. So as an immediate action, I'm going to use Warning Roar. On your 42, which was actually a 36 because of Armiger's Mark.
Yep.
So we're going to make a roll. 38. So in your head, you hear, Maiden, look out! And you're able to dodge that attack.
Yep. I'm able to... I get hit by the first one, but then dip back from the second one.
Okay.
Yep.
In that case, you'll just be hit by 1. Please
Alright.
take a total of... Where is it? I have so many notepad files open right now.
It's all good.
Okay, so do I.
Take... No, that's not the right thing. There it is. And
I had
just
used this
checking.
as well.
Does Iron Shell only work on attacks against myself? Or
What is this your class?
Iron Shell is an Iron Tortoise discipline.
Oh.
Take 30 damage for me.
Okay. So that's going to be...
Take 25 less.
Oh, okay. So 3. All right, cool. Cool. Thank you, Chaotic.
You're
Don't
welcome.
worry, I'll clear him out real fast.
Dude, MVP of the fight, honestly.
Yeah, holy
Mhm.
shit.
Which one was
Okay.
this, Guti?
This one.
Iron Shell.
Let's see. Deflect an enemy missile or melee attack with a shield. Let's read.
Right.
Initiator makes it as if making a shield bash to deflect a single enemy. It says the target. Let me see. Initiation, 1 immediate action, range, personal. So it's personal range, so it's only yourself.
Okay. Okay. Makes sense.
If you had my
Right.
Zealot ability, you could use it on other people, though. If I had Iron Tortoise, that would be fucking beautiful, but I don't, so.
That's fine.
All right. Anyway, I'll move on. So, then goes to this knight. This knight will move inside this troop. And that will be his turn. This troop
Well,
is going to go on the march.
I was just gonna say he ended his turn inside the troop. He's gonna take another.
The fire damage happens on your turn, right?
When does it happen?
I thought it was when they
It
pass
says,
through, or...
The wall deals damage when it appears and to all creatures in the area on your turn each round.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, never mind.
Mhm.
So when Flam's turn pops back around is when the damage will take place.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This troop is going to do some marching.
About to do a pro gamer move.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Adjusting their formation and size as necessary, they march straight into you.
All right, so they
They
Passing
do
through
provoke
the wall.
attacks of opportunity.
They will
And passing through the wall.
pass through the wall, so they're going to take
And they pass through
another
the wall.
time and a half of
2d6 times 12.
yeah. So
Or
time
2d6 plus 12.
yeah.
Okay.
Times 12. Woo, baby.
No,
So
I
they
don't
will
think it's
take-
that.
They will take 31 fire damage.
Is that with the time and a half? Did you calculate that
that
for
is
me?
time and a half, yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
So it's
I will-
21
There is no
plus-
saving throw, they just take it.
Yep, they just take
Yep.
31 fire damage.
Okay.
And they will
Alright.
provoke attacks of opportunity, I assume? Yeah?
Yes, they do.
Yes.
Alright.
So how does this work? Because they pretty much just went
They-
through everything.
They are technically a swarm. They are allowed to just go straight through you. They
Mhm.
can end their turn on your squares.
Got it.
Think of it
Okay.
as they push through this gap, they just completely surround you. There's that many of them. You
Mhm.
can't possibly kill them all or block them all.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
since they are a troop, they're able to just squeeze through. They can just adjust their size how they need.
Mm-hmm.
But since I have so many attacks of opportunity, do I get that many against each individual troop member?
No.
Uh,
No.
No,
If
they
only.
do not make attacks, so I don't think it even counts.
Well, let's hope they survive
So
long enough.
33.
33. Let's see that. That will hit.
Florentina, do you want me? Do you want to make your attacks first and then me at the end?
So I just make one against this group, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure any single target abilities essentially don't work on them. You can
Nope.
attack them, but like if you did an Armigers mark, it would only affect the one you hit.
I was
So-
gonna say this
No.
curses, but would normally curse rather.
You
Essentially,
you
it won't do
stab a
anything.
few as they go through the door, but it's not nearly enough to even dent their numbers.
Right.
Okay.
So it's no damage at all, essentially, or is it still damage?
It's half damage.
Half damage. Okay.
Single target abilities, half damage.
All right. Well,
So Florentina's attack did 26, cut in half 13.
I can.
Well,
Nice thing. Attack of opportunity. I can declare it Vital Strike. Here we go.
Okay.
you have an ability that lets you do that?
It's just part of Vital Strike. You can declare Vital Strike as because it's an attack action. An attack of opportunity is considered an attack action.
Then that's actually, I remember looking into this kind of nonsense. The attack action literally means the attack action, not just an attack.
Give me a second. Let me see here.
Yeah, what you're thinking of is, I think, I do believe that Mythic Vital Strike can let you do that. Yeah, see right here the FAQ says, can Vital Strike be used as spring attack? Can it be used on a charge? No, Vital Strike can only be used as part of an attack action, a specific kind of standard action.
Right. Oh, okay. So there is actually a style feat that allows for that.
Yep.
Diabolic
There's a
Judgment.
on a charge, and I think that's on a charge. It allows you to do it.
No. So that is two different feats, but similar effects. Divine Fighting Technique for Gorum lets you charge with Vital Strike. Diabolic Judgment lets you Vital Strike on an attack on the first time you make an attack of opportunity each round. So
There you go.
yeah.
So normal attack.
Yep. So with that, it'll
Still fucking hurt.
Still, yeah. Plus time and a half strength, or plus 5 plus 2 plus risky strike 12. And
As part of my counter, I had meant to spend 2 power points and give everybody damage reduction, 2 damage reduction. So
you're very lucky I rolled low, Solar. So
Okay.
62 halved to 31 points of damage to this swarm. And
That's fine.
Flam,
You
Oh.
you smash a couple of them. I don't know. Yeah, you're just swinging your hammer through them
yeah.
and just turning them into paste.
Spinning to win. And then Flam will spin with her halberd. Let's see here.
putting this up here so we can see it.
Yeah.
Damage reduction 2 for 2 rounds. Start on Maiden's turn. That's when I use the ability. So
Okay. And that'll be also the +3 from Leona.
that's 3 on your attack rolls. Yep.
So 36 against the swarm. Solar.
36.
Will that hit?
That will hit.
All right. So that's going to be D10 plus strength time and a half. 7 plus 3 plus 3.
Be right back, guys.
All right. No problem. 15 against the swarm.
15. Okay. Halving that.
Yeah.
It will just take 7 damage. She stabs a dude,
Uh,
and he dies. All right. The swarm will now deal its swarm damage.
Yep.
Flam, Maiden Heaven, Florentina, please take... Where is it? 2d8 plus 5 damage for a total of 18.
All right.
Okay.
As they take out their swords, and though you are trying your best to block them all, it's just impossible. As you try and raise your shield, Florentina, one will just stab you in the leg from behind, and you'll rush around and beat him back, and then one will jump on you with a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
This golem's turn. It is going to go ahead and strike you.
All right.
I feel bad doing this without Chaotic here because they probably have something.
I'm here. They were my roommate's taking my sister home, so that's all. He just
Okay.
wanted to say bye. I'm here.
Okay. All right. This golem is currently going to go, and it's going to attack Maiden Heaven. Would you like to do anything?
Their to hit is so high, so it's probably not worth using the things on it.
Okay.
It does have Armiger's
Although-
mark.
Armiger's mark and then a +7 to the AC. I mean, that goes down to a 22 to hit. Your AC is 23. It goes up to 30. If they have a 22 to hit, they hit on an 8. So,
Okay.
based on what's left to go at the moment and what can see and can't see, fuck it. I'll use it and increase your AC.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, attack with a -6.
Attack with a
And a
-6.
+7 to your AC.
All right. Slam.
Oh.
One of those did miss.
Yeah. So the 29 missed. The 30.
Have you added back from your charge too?
Yes.
What is your AC without the charge? Negative.
It is 30 total.
Okay. So I will use a second attack of opportunity on the next one. So that second one will miss.
Okay. But the third one hits.
There's a third one?
The first. Pardon me. The first one. There.
Yeah, because that meets.
Yep.
Okay. All right. In that case, please take another 2d10 plus. Take another 30. They're only rolling 30s.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, it seems so.
All
How
right.
are you looking, Maiden, if I don't block any damage?
Well, this is bumping down into my actual hit point pool. So,
I'm going to let that go. I need to still save my power
yeah,
points for
that's
this
fine.
fight.
That's
so.
fine. Yeah, don't worry.
Mhm.
So that's going to be minus 28. Okay.
The damage reduction should have also worked on any attack on the swarm attacks as well.
I know. Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Both Flam and Florentina have it from me at the moment.
Okay.
Damage reduction too.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else from the peanut gallery in there?
Yes. So there is one last thing the golem is going to do.
Hmm.
As a free action. You hear something building inside of it.
Oh,
This
boy.
like building, boiling sound, and then suddenly out of the crevices and cracks in the front of its chest plate comes a cloud of thick, noxious gas.
Is
that will
something
cover
you can do
a
on
10-foot square.
Free action?
Yes.
Damn. All right.
Yep. So I'll just create that. It just has to be in an adjacent square. So I will do this here. I need Maiden Heaven and Florentina and the troop. Well, the troop will make a save. Yeah. I need you to make me fort saves.
Okay.
Right.
23.
You all passed. You're fine.
Woo. What about
How
the
long does
troop?
that last? They're fine.
They're fine.
All right, that will stay there for 4 rounds.
All right.
Okay. The crossbow guy will take another pot shot at you.
50%.
Does he have precise shot?
Actually, no, he can't see at all. He'll take a shot. He.
All
does
I'm
not
saying
have
is that if he
precise
has,
shot.
then he has a -4 to hit because of in melee combat with his target.
Okay.
So not only is it a 50% miss chance, but it's
Okay.
also So
Would a 25 hit?
No.
Okay. It's now Enam's turn. Enam will move up.
I'll hang out back here and hopefully take this motherfucker out one of these days.
He can't curse. Can't hex them.
He could hex the
I'm trying to see who he can see.
knight in the back.
Can't see the knight through the fire.
Can't see it.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Has to be
Wanna
within
help
line
me
of
out?
sight and 30
Does he
feet,
have
I
any
believe.
buffing hexes then?
Like fortune.
Yeah, like fortune.
He does. Hey,
Yeah.
Maiden Heaven,
Yeah.
take a fortune.
Oh, yeah.
It'll just last for 2 rounds because he didn't get to chant.
That's fine.
All right.
He can just chant whenever he wants and up it's the number how long it lasts.
Well, he
so.
doesn't have chant as
Oh, he doesn't have
No,
it. Okay.
he used his move action, so he cannot chant.
Oh,
Sure, but I'm just saying
so
like
he has chant
He-
as a hex.
He does.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. So I'll just say hex fortune.
Yep.
2. There you go.
Ah.
Can go over there.
Well, as
All
long
right.
as it's not going to go away by his next turn, so he could chant and keep it up if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good.
If he doesn't have to move.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
More pot
It
shots.
is now little pot shot. Let's roll D100 to see. Well, let's actually roll to see if he just hits. No. Okay.
Alright.
Uh,
The knight.
where is he? Give me a
Oh,
second.
wait, no, that's the knight down by me. That's his
Oh.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
Down there.
All right.
I will
-2.
use an attack opportunity to a -6 because he's still Armigers marked too.
Okay.
And he's also still demoralized as far as I could tell. I don't know if you took that off him, so he
No,
should be
so
at a
he gets-
-10.
Okay.
And I'll
Did
block
he
his-
remove
I'll
the
try
second
to-
effect? I remember that being
No.
the case. Okay.
He
In that
is
case-
sick and well. Let me just double check the length on that.
However long you
Check
think
the
these
logs.
buffs should have last.
Um.
I
it
think the
was just for
Armigers
one
mark
round.
will still
it's just
last.
one. It's just for one round. Sickened.
Okay. So
I'm not sure if you want to continue with the demoralized, but that's up to you because that one was done in the roleplay fluff beforehand.
Yeah.
At this point, I'll take it off him. All right.
He's still got the -6 from Armigers mark, and I'm going to use a attack to block.
Natural 20s.
I have Dominion. I say roll again.
Okay. 18.
He misses. Fuck him. He
All right.
misses. My internal dominion of the sleeping goddess. I literally rewrite reality. Say no. Go again. Try again.
This is Dio over heaven.
He was like he
Eyes
should
of
have.
heaven.
He's like he remembers 2 realities: one in which he hit and one in which he didn't.
Mm-hmm. Schrodinger's.
Oh my god, you're literally.
Schrodinger's
Oh
attack.
my god. That That ability was stolen fucking straight from Fate Stay Night. There's a character that can do that.
Dirty deeds are done dirt cheap.
Done dirty cheap.
It appears my undefeatable attack was destroyed due to a critical roll on a d20. Fuck you. 16. Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay. All right. He continues fighting you. He has not given up.
Okay. Oh, he has. He's given up his life.
Not yet. You've got to take it from him.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
I don't know if a
This troop-
swarm can share a space with another swarm.
I did read. I don't see anything saying they can't. So I'm going to just say they can. I did read the troop rules. It says
Okay.
a troop can move through squares occupied by enemies and vice versa without impediment, although the troop provokes attacks of opportunity if it does so. A troop can move through any area and large enough for its component creatures. The exact number of the troop's component creatures varies, but in general, a troop is a small or medium creatures consists of 12 to 30 creatures, is all it says. So I'm just going to assume they can.
Cool. Well, march through the wall of fire and into the noxious gas. Go for it.
Hmm.
True.
Double stacked.
Yep.
All right, they will make all the saves.
And take 2d6 plus 12 damage times 1.5.
Mm-hmm.
Please go ahead and roll all of that for me. And you do provoke attacks of opportunity if you have any left at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So
So,
33 damage done.
33 fire damage to that swarm. And... well... they're lucky. I only have one attack of opportunity each round.
Okay.
I
that will-
did not
that will
dex
hit
build. I did not dex build this
Now keep
character.
it. Now is this bearing the difficult terrain in mind for them?
Let me quickly go ahead and check. They were about here. This
Because that-
is not
That
the-
difficult terrain will affect all of them. So
Yep, it will.
are they not allowed to double move?
No, they're not.
They
'Cause
cannot.
It's a swarm. Because it's a swarm, it doesn't have an attack action.
All right. Okay.
It is only.
Let me go ahead and move back then.
yeah.
1, 2. They get about there, which still gets you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the 27 hit them though?
Yes, it does.
Okay. 26.
All right.
So they took
26.
33 and 13.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have to make saves against the noxious gas.
They shall make their save.
This is quite the orgy.
Mm-hmm.
An orgy of
They-
combat.
They just barely pass.
Oof.
All right. Damage time. 2d8 plus 5. Could you two take 17 damage, please?
Hey,
I will
15.
take 15.
just a 15.
I'll let you guys take a little bit of damage, but as you start to get really low, and I have, through the collective, I know your status, so you can tell me,
Yep.
you know,
no
what you're
worries.
at, and
No worries. Don't
let
worry.
me know if I need to start blocking damage.
Don't worry. There's a nice, awesome thing that I have called rage cycling. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Rage cycling?
You'll
It's
see,
a thing.
You'll see what I mean.
Okay. Okay. Moving on. This guy will try and take a pot shot.
He will try.
At -4 and 50% chance.
Oh, try
No.
again.
Made in heaven, no? Okay.
Try your roll again, because that's 2d8.
Oh.
plus-
Whoops.
Try again.
Try again. That was the wrong thing as well, but
It's okay.
it's fine. He
It
misses.
was a 2. He rolled a 2.
It's fine. Right, okay. Now it is this golem.
It can't reach me.
It cannot reach you.
Kind of stuck behind its teammates and the massive roiling bodies of troops.
Yeah. Who will get stepped on if he does move?
Yep. Oh no, don't step on me, big iron golem.
So woo.
Oh woo.
I'm having a think here. Okay. You hear this knight yell some orders to this golem.
What does he yell?
All right, so he is in the
The
difficult
group.
terrain. Yeah. So hang on. You hear him yell, "Flank them." And with that, he will move 10 feet. Another 10 feet. And then, Florentina, you will hear a wall here from this door be smashed.
So he's
Alright.
smashing through the wall to the side.
Okay.
A fighter after my own heart.
They are ready
I'm
to
just
bring down this whole
Oh my
fucking
God.
castle to stop you passing.
He will take fire damage for passing through the wall.
Okay.
If he does take fire damage.
Oh yeah, pardon me. No, he does not.
Yeah, fair enough.
He does not care at all.
Fair enough. He either has
All right.
20 plus or, immunity.
Or in
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just letting you guys know my headset's about to die, so I might have to take a just 10-minute break at one point here just to charge him up a little bit.
Okay,
That's
no
fine.
problem. If you need to,
All right.
I imagine you could probably hop on your phone in the meantime. If
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's my headset, so
oh,
it
okay.
doesn't matter whether it's my computer or my phone. It's still my headset, so
Mm-hmm.
I can still listen, and I could probably still talk actually because it's just through the laptop instead.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that's no problem.
just turn off the sound so that it doesn't leak
Yeah.
through.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So it is now the other troops' turn. And from the other side of the wall of fire, you hear, "Come with me, men, into the fires of hell, for the meteoric general!" And then you hear the loud noises, "For the meteoric general!" And they run into the fire.
All right. Fair enough.
Take the damage.
Take the damage. That's going to be time and a half, so 34.
It's almost a scary sight seeing these armored soldiers march en masse through the wall. Uncaring.
Keyword almost.
Mhm.
But it's a funny thought that them as individuals might actually have died to said wall.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it is.
there are
it is
some.
the-
There are some that you do see die,
Mhm.
and
It is
the
the
rest of the
willpower-
army continues to march over them.
Yep. It is the willpower of the meat shield.
They have faith.
Yeah. It is all
Alright.
meat shield
The
tactics.
death of any good nation.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, we have faith in our cause, do we not?
Yeah, I know.
Zeal, even.
Vigor.
This is actually at the top of the round.
Stamina.
They have a 22. Did you delay
No.
Maiden Heaven?
No.
Why
Just
are they
for
there?
some reason,
It's okay.
who
It's
knows,
whatever.
man.
All right.
It's
Well,
whatever.
they do that because they're just somehow faster than you. Please take your turn.
It's fine. It's
And
fine.
they will skip their next.
It's fine.
All right.
All right.
So, real quick, Maiden Heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I necessarily expect you to retreat by any means, but in order to set things up a little bit more tactically, I could always switch my stance to Valiant Keeper, which makes it so in my threatened space, allies do not provoke attacks of opportunity. I could set that as a swift, and I could start to
Well, we also need Maiden to take out these fucking golems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't anticipate that I'm going to be moving anytime soon. But if you have something, if
There is
ever
the
something
golem coming through the wall.
yeah,
so
yeah.
Yeah.
If there is
be ready to
something
deal with that.
yeah, if there is something that you do think of that you would like me to do, we are in the collective. It's totally understandable and makes perfect sense that it would be communicated between turns. So,
Okay.
yeah. So in the meantime, I am going to make a attack at. Should we attack the swarm or the golems right now? Because I don't want the swarm to go after Enam. No.
Testing. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just judging my.
Heyo.
Well, the golems are like 1-for-1 hitting the hardest.
Yeah.
The swarms are honestly better dealt with AoE stuff, and we're kind of lacking in that.
Don't worry.
For the most part.
Yeah,
So.
that's true. Yeah. Okay.
Leona, we got food. She'll end up dealing with them anyways.
Mm-hmm. So let me just take out one of these golems, and then see what I can do about that from there. Oh, which one is the first one in the initiative order here? Next victim. All right.
Okay.
So I'm going for the one on the right. So that's going to be 21 plus 5 plus 2 from Furious Weapon, plus 3 from Improvised, plus 3 from the bonus that Leona's giving. Okay. 42 to hit. Declaring Vital Strike.
Roll twice with fortune.
Ah, yes.
Roll twice?
Roll twice. 52 to hit.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
plus strength time and a half times. That's...
To be fair, I should have asked if you wanted to save it for the saving throw you'll have to make eventually, because that could also be a good reason.
It's fine. It's fine. So 12d6 plus 12. Doing. 118 damage to the golem.
Okay. Let's see how it does.
Yeah.
118. This is the first time you haven't crit one.
Yeah. This is... I'm still 2 for 3.
Yeah, I was already scraping at him a little bit for you. So.
Yeah.
You like smash him straight in the chest, and you see it bend inwards and create a massive dent. But he's still standing.
Oh,
the fires are still going.
My God.
But it looks like it's mechanically faulting, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Well, can a machine fear?
I can make it.
No.
I have a stance that can make it.
Yeah, that's true.
Hold on. Let me just quickly read something here.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Am I stupid?
What?
I am stupid.
What?
Not a lot of those today.
Not only should these guys have been taking no damage from the fire, they should have been regaining HP.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Hang on, I don't think I can.
We'll be able to I think we'll be able to kill them through the damage, honestly. Because to be fair, they haven't taken any of them that have taken damage have immediately died so far.
Yeah,
so.
that's true. That's true.
Okay, so it was one. They heal 1 point of damage for each 3 points of fire damage they took. So I don't know. I'm not going to calculate and count exactly. I'll just give the ones that have taken fire damage an extra 5 HP.
Yeah, that's fine. It's like average it out.
Yeah.
That feels fair.
Yeah.
Right. Let me just make sure I did that correctly. Sorry. He was at 1.
It's all good.
Yep, it's because I'm reading it on a notepad file, and of course there's like, it doesn't, if you have it minimized, it's like,
Yeah,
there's like, the line goes on forever.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you have word wrap on your notepad? You can set on
ooh.
format.
Format, word wrap.
Yeah, turn on word wrap.
Oh my god.
Hey.
I've been living in the fucking dark ages.
Hey, that's pretty good. Now, I personally use Notepad++, so I don't have to worry about that. But I remember that.
Can you send me a link to that?
Yeah, sure. I'll get you set up after the game. But
okay, thank you.
Yeah, I think for now the word wrap is gonna be chef's kiss.
Okay. All right. And then I'll just quickly add an extra 5 to them. Okay. These fuckers are tough. All right. Yep, you heard it really badly. Have you got anything else, Maiden Heaven?
I think that's gonna be it. I cannot fear them. But, ooh, actually, you know what? I do have something. Y'all remember the thing I was talking about with rage cycling, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Check this shit out. So, I can end my rage and start it back up, and I will take 2 points of damage. But I will start my rage back up. It'll cost another round of it. So that's going to be that.
I assume you have an ability that lets you do it despite being fatigued.
I have an item. I have an item that makes me take non-lethal damage instead of fatigue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is something called the Cord of Stubborn Resolve, where I take non-lethal damage instead of fatigue or exhaustion.
That's pretty neato.
Mm-hmm. So, I will take 4 points of non-lethal damage, and then I will cycle my rage back on, and I will gain my 24 temporary hit points back.
Okay. All right. Nice going.
Mm-hmm. It's very useful, but it's also very risky. Because if you do it and you aren't, and you don't have enough hit points to do that, you're gonna fall unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
So that is Maiden's turn. She, we'll narrate it as they see her literally just breathe, and the wounds that they had given her soon, like just that past turn, will just close as she.
It's like that Kratos healing thing that he does.
Yeah. Oh, actually, have you seen the what's it called? That anime where it is actually the characters from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms? It's literally Lu Bu. Where he literally just yells and he heals himself.
Screaming.
It's just
Mongolian. You scream the pain away.
Oh
my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have seen that.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, we go down to Leona. By the way, the horn is still blowing.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I mean, not much we can do about it this exact second, so...
Yeah, not at the moment.
Okay.
Right, so I'll begin with a move action, I believe. I'm going to double check something. Yeah, I have it. Okay. Take a breather, check everything out, give Maiden Heaven a bonus to her AC as a move action, allowing me to recover my maneuvers again. And resetting the zeal to keep going.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to use Ruby Zenith Strike again on the guy next to me.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Does a 37 hit him?
It does indeed.
Does a 28 confirm the crit?
It just barely does, yes.
Okay, then that means that I do
That means...
6, 12, 18, 24. 39 points of damage this time.
How would
'Cause
you
I
like
did
to do
triple
this?
damage. So I've been sitting here fighting him this whole time. He is woozy, he's scared, he's been woozy and scared. And, I'll just finish it up by just simply saying, I get him through in the neck, just, I have a rapier, so I'm just sitting there fighting him. I see one opportunity when he lifts his head slightly. Get him right in the neck.
Ugh.
And as I pull it back out, I say, then I suppose your oath is fulfilled, isn't it?
Between mouthfuls of blood, he says, "Indeed. Now I can rest."
You fought
will
your
die.
best. You fought your best. At which point, so I've used a move. So, should I wait back here for the kids to show up, or should I go ahead and come up and join you guys?
I actually was just about to put them on the turn order after your turn. You killed that guy.
Gotcha.
Boop. About to be run over, sorry.
So, when they pop on, Averin on the front there, I'm pretty much going to tell him to halt at the steps before I continue in.
How big was it again? Bear with me, I'm just trying to remember the size.
That looks about right.
Yep, that's
That looks about right. Okay. Alright.
So I pretty much tell him to stop at the steps.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, it's a swift to even activate it in the first place. Shit. God, sometimes trying to juggle all these fucking actions can be a fucking problem.
It's all good. It's all good. We've all been there.
Mostly just because I wanted to echo it to you to help out, but... Because, only moving 15 feet right now just doesn't help.
Yeah.
So... if I'm not using it for anything else, I guess I probably should do something. But let's see.
All good.
I used a moved, I used a standard, I have a swift left. So telling them to stop, at which point I will, since I'm not using it for anything else this round, I'll use a swift action to tactical rush.
All right.
Okay.
15 feet.
Hell yeah.
Just to start making my way forward. she's like, she's poised in her normal battle stance, but anybody watching her sees, it's like instead of running like she's used to, she's just taking very careful steps. She's just walking instead of actually rushing around like she normally would. So it's almost like you wouldn't be able to tell, other than the fact that a good warrior can spot that she is walking instead of running. So otherwise, that's my turn.
Good shit. And yeah, Mary, the class that Chaotic's playing is very much like those classes in 3.5. Yeah. Path of War is actually was a third-party attempt. Huh?
Book of the Nine Swords.
Yeah, it was trying to bring in Book of the Nine Swords to Pathfinder. It's fucking cool.
So at the end of my turn, that'll make it Florentina's.
Mm-hmm. Guti, would you like to get the killing blow?
On the big golem?
Big one.
I'm not sure if I'd be able to, because I don't do a shitload of damage.
Well, it's
and he'd probably resist it.
Solar, would you say his status would be the golem equivalent of bloodied?
Yes, I would.
Okay. An additional question I had: when this thing bashed down the wall over here, can I get visual on that now?
So it bashed. You heard it bash down a wall.
It hasn't come through this one yet.
So it hasn't blasted through it just yet. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
If you'd like to let the collective know that's what it's doing, then that way people can act to kind of get out of its way if they need to.
Yep.
Yeah, she would have done as much.
Okay, so, Enam might want to back away from the wall, likely.
Yeah, for real.
And probably best just to give people fortune and keep chanting, honestly.
Yeah, yeah, fortune's great.
Continue chant, continue chant.
Fortune does, in fact, favor the bold.
All right.
Which was the name of the track that I was playing earlier.
Hey! Yeah.
5 foot step out of that cloud. I'm going over my stances again real quick here, because Christ on a bike.
You're good?
I'm just trying to maximize our shit here.
You good.
This isn't the type of raid tanking I'm used to, but let's see.
Well, to be fair, Maiden's pretty much holding the big guys' attention, so...
Yeah.
As long as you got the Armiger's mark on them, that's the part that matters the most.
Yeah. All right, so free action first off. Activate Boots of Haste.
Hell yeah.
Click, click.
Click, click. Click your heels. There's no place like home.
You could also focus on trying to just deal damage to the swarms, but that's up to you.
Vigilant Keeper's pretty much carrying all the attacks of opportunity maximizing, so... yeah, we're just gonna I'm just gonna full round this golem that Maid has been beating the shit out of.
Also, a funny thought that probably because of how high the carriage is, Averin can see now, so he can see the nonsense that's about to happen. So, free action, 5 foot step out of the cloud, as well as clicking your heels for haste.
See, I was thinking to see about tripping the motherfucker too, because I do get a thing that lets me bonus up on larger targets. So, on the other hand, damage.
I think damage on this guy at least. It's gonna be the most prudent.
Yeah, I'm just gonna full round him.
Yeah.
28.
28 will just barely hit.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You were just doing a normal attack?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm trying to full round it down.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It is the golem equivalent of bloodied, so.
Yeah. 18 damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Hasted attack.
Doesn't do as much damage as you would think.
37.
Yep.
37 will hit.
For
24.
Okay. 24 damage.
Doesn't do as much damage as you would think.
Iterative. No.
That's all
Misses,
right.
I'm afraid.
That's all right. Well, you got one more iterative.
11, 6, 1.
Yep.
Yep, level 12. It's
11.
It's going to be 12, 7, 2.
Yep.
So
it'll
you've got
be,
another one at minus 10.
Yep. Another one at minus 10.
Groovy.
I'm afraid not.
Always good to try because you could roll a 20.
Yeah.
It is hanging on by a thread.
Should have gone for the fucking trip. But whatever.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's all good.
Okay. Where even is this guy?
He's in the...
If you go over him in the turn order, it gives you
I know.
it gives you a
It's
square.
there's so many of them. It doesn't matter. Whose fault is this? Who would decide to do this mass combat?
Good question.
Could have just put them all in a big
Yeah, this
old
gets me
swarm of their own.
This gets
Okay.
me. This gets me a little sweaty for whenever we get back to Kyonin. So,
So good.
No, this is. Shush you. We'll talk about that later. All right, Maiden Heaven. Would that maybe
Minus
have hit?
4.
No.
Okay. Flam.
All right. Flam.
So her turn starts, and the damage from the wall
Yep.
happens.
Wall damage.
Okay.
So the people who are in the wall, I don't know exactly how that works,
So
but you
the
know what?
swarms, the swarms will take time and a half of...
Well, the ones standing in the wall, like, are they going? Well, normally that's only when they pass through the wall, but they're also still kind of in the wall.
They're
so, like,
on the wall.
I think
fuck happens
I
with
think
that?
they're in the wall, so I would say yeah, they are passing
Yep.
through the wall.
It's
so
specifically...
they
just
still will
stationary.
take that damage.
It's
They'll still
specifically-
take that damage. Then.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So it specifically says if a...
If you evoke the wall so that it appears where creatures are, they take damage as
damage
it's passing through the wall.
Yep. So
Yeah, so if I was to rule it, if they're still standing in the wall when your turn comes around, they'll take the full wall damage. So that makes sense.
so it's 24 to the troops, and
24.
To these two troopers down here specifically,
Yeah, and then it'll be,
and then 2d4 fire damage to everybody else inside,
yeah
24
as well as
damage, you
technically
say?
to the golems.
2d4.
Yeah. 2d4.
Yeah, 2d4.
Okay.
So everybody on the inside took 2.
Yeah, so the crossbowmen and the knight take 2, and I believe the
swarm
golems
takes
will
3.
get- the golems will get 8 hit points back.
They will
there.
get
You said it was
8
1 hit point. You said it was 1 hit point per 3 damage taken, right? Or is it 3 hit points per 1 damage taken?
I will read it to you. Hang on. Where is it? A magical attack that deals fire damage, breaks any slow effect on the golem, and heals 1 point of damage for 3 points of damage the attack would have otherwise deal.
So no healing done because it was only 2 damage. You need at least 3.
They
The ones
are
on the ones inside the wall.
They're both
They're in the wall.
They're both on the wall, so they would take the 24. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
so
They would take the
gain
16 because they're not swarms.
Yep, so they gain an 8.
That's only
I
5
believe.
hit points. It's only 5
5, okay.
because they only took the 16. 24 was to the swarms.
Hang on. He goes back up to that 20. Okay. And he'll gain an extra 5. Okay. They are healed. As for the swarms, hang on, let me just actually decrease those things as well before I forget.
24 to the 2 swarms here.
Yep, don't worry, I've dealt that.
Okay. And then 3 to this one, and then 2 to the
There.
rest.
It's all good. Bear with me. I'm doing it now. I'm filling in all of them out.
It's all good.
I
My
got
apologies.
it. All right. So hang on. I need to make some rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Some things are happening.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let me just quickly read this. Interesting. Okay, I need to roll something for one of the troops. Bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
So, this troop here, the one that is covering Flam,
Mm-hmm.
it has been battered and bruised and beaten and burned. You see their numbers are dwindling, and finally, one of them, holding a glorious red banner of Gone to Kill, gets caught by the flames and burns to death. In that moment, he tries to seemingly hold the banner up still, even though he is burning. But he fails and dies, and in that moment, another one rushes up and grabs the banner and holds it high. Come on, men! One last hurrah for the meteoric general! And they all seem to be emboldened.
Mm.
To tell you what happened, they would have died to that attack, but they will saved and stayed alive.
For one more round.
Whatever, burn him again.
Whatever, burn them again. Fuck them.
Anyway, now Flam can take her turn.
All right. Let's see. So I need to remember, can Ifrits see through fire?
Yes.
I believe it's a racial ability or a feat.
It's a racial.
Let me just double check. I just want to make sure. Ifrit. Fire.
See through fire and smoke.
Ah. You can see through.
I don't see it.
Sun Soul.
I know they can.
I'm not seeing it in the
it's a
Ifrit.
feat. It's a feat for the Ifrit, or it is called
The
Fire
Ifrit.
Sight. Ifrit. Yeah, it's called.
Did he take it?
I
Does
don't,
she have it?
I don't see it on her sheets, unfortunately. Which, you know,
So
totally
cannot
fine.
see through currently.
Totally fine. Totally fine. I was just wondering if that was like an actual racial thing or. Yeah. Well, you know
Well, it looks
what?
like they also have Burning Hands as a spell-like ability, so...
They do. They do. Well. Let me see here. Well. I could 5-foot step and cast harm on one of the golems.
That would actually not be a half-bad idea, possibly. If,
Yeah.
unless they have... Well, the biggest problem is golems tend to be immune to magic.
Right.
So if it allows spell resistance, I would say don't bother.
Well, let's see. Harm.
Harm allows spell resistance.
Yeah.
So I would not suggest it.
Yeah.
Honestly, does Maiden Heaven have fire resistance?
She does not.
Well, do you think she could make a save? Because a Burning Hands on those swarms could be pretty helpful.
Yeah.
Or any kind of additional fire fuckery.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
And if you take a 5-foot step back like that, 15 feet, you'll avoid the golems and you'll hit both swarms.
Mm-hmm.
It just, you'll hit Maiden Heaven, but,
Yeah, I know.
a small price to pay, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is a small price to pay.
Small price for.
And, in case it matters, I'm pretty sure I could still absorb that damage if it was going to be a problem for you, so...
Yep. I could just...
Unless she has other spells, that would be better.
I'm just going through and making sure there's not anything better that I could do. But I think that is going to be... I think that's the rub. Yeah. So, 5-foot step back.
All right.
And that is...
That's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, 15-foot cone. It will avoid the golems, and it will deal 1.5 damage to the swarms.
All right.
And a chance to hit Maiden, too. But
Yeah.
I don't think it's been your turn again yet, so I don't know if you can fortune again yet.
No.
No, wait, it has been your turn. You hit the golem in the face.
Yeah, with the fortune.
And then you use the fortune. Right,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah. So, that is going to be 5d4.
And then reflex
Fire.
saving throws for half.
Yep. Fire from Burning Hands. So 13. So that's going to be time and a half.
There's no reflex save or anything, yeah?
There is a
It
reflex
is for a
save
Burning
half.
Hands.
Reflex save
Okay.
for half. So it'll hit both
case-
swarms.
Okay, well, they will attempt to. First one. What's the DC?
DC is... first level is 16.
Okay, closest one. Furthest one. The furthest one away will pass.
So they will...
The other
So
one
half damage.
Yeah, so they'll only...
So 1.5 times.
Yeah, so it'll be 13, 19. They will take 9 points of damage. But
Back
this
ones
one-
take 9, front ones take 19.
Yep.
Okay.
So Maiden will
9.
make it as well, so she will only take...
All right.
13 cut in half is 6.
With that flamethrower, she finally finishes them off.
Woo!
And they burn, their charred bodies still clumped up around that burning banner,
Mm-hmm.
keeping it up straight.
Yep. Whatever left of that troop would have, sort of melded into the other one. Which gives you
Pretty
an
much.
excuse to clear that off the board, so we can clear up the map a little bit.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I was about to do that. I can't believe you're telling me off being untidy with my game board.
Good.
Hang on. Removing them from the initiative too.
Mhm.
There you go. You are just surrounded by bodies right now.
Yep.
As it should be!
You
Yep.
can't see the floor.
Yep.
Everything is red. The fire is red. The blood is red. I'm red!
The banners are red!
They are.
The ones that were blue, they're red.
God.
All right.
With the blood of their fallen.
Why do you think Gone to Kill banners are red? It's so you cannot see the spattered blood.
Soldiers of the Scourge! Death Knights of Acarus! Minions of the High Lord! Rise!
Mm-hmm.
I hope there's no necromancer. I will not be happy.
I would not be happy with that. Alright.
The necromancer shows up and brings the horde back.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
You
All right,
know,
now is there
that actually
anything
brings up
else?
An interesting point of what happens when we start designing spells that allow necromancers to raise troops of undead.
Mhm.
Oh, that sounds
Mm.
pretty fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, Flam, is there anything else she can do?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Okay. These guys are going to try and take another pot shot at you.
Alright.
-4 and 50% miss chance.
Mm-hmm.
No. Next one. No.
No.
Next one.
2 for 2.
Next
There we
one's
go, that-
Golem.
Next one's a golem. All right.
Yep.
You ready?
Yeah.
You ready, Maiden?
Yeah.
-6 to try to hit me.
-6.
-6.
-6.
I'll use.
I've gone very
my
far away,
opportunity
Chaotic.
attack I'll use my opportunity attack to increase your AC.
Okay.
30.
Okay. First one. Second one. Oh, that's a crit. Confirming. Does a 38 hit your AC?
Chaotic. Can you deflect 38?
No, I cannot.
No. Okay. Well.
Okay, well, the other one missed.
The
so.
25 will miss, but it will crit me. Yes.
Okay. All right. Time for a big dam.
Mm-hmm. Big Zam.
What is it? What is their critical multiplier? I don't see it there, so I'm just going to assume it's 2.
If it's a slam attack, it's time. If it's a natural attack, it's ×2.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't see. They have some special abilities to further enhance their blows, so I'm just making sure. Oh no, that just gives a 19 to 20 crit rate. Okay.
Yeah.
Improved critical
Alright.
on their slam.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They are big chonkers.
Big Chongus.
Big chongus, so that's 4d10 plus 24. No, wait, that's not right. What am I talking about? Cool. 32. 62 damage.
50,
Goodness.
55, 60. Hold up. Minus 12 power points. So you will reduce that by 2. And then I spend 12 power points, I reduce that by 60. Fuck him.
Fuck you.
No crit.
Sorry to you both. This is the one that I just fucking couldn't kill.
No, it's okay.
Well,
So pretty
there
much,
you go.
I tell Averin to stop. I turn around. I start rushing as quick as I can. That crit's getting ready to come down. My sword goes up, and I'm just concentrating as hard as I can as the force version of it is there, and just it was about to hit her really hard in the side, and it doesn't because I hold it back, but just
Hell yeah.
barely.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
All right.
This is why I had to save my power points.
Yes.
This knight
True
is
and
going
real.
to. This knight is going to just maintain his position. He's going to move into this little troop
Oh,
here.
he was already in the lower one, I believe.
He was in the lower one, and then he basically the troop moved away from him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he just runs in, he's like, oh, alright, I'll just do this one, whatever.
I'll just do this one, whatever.
All while being on
All right.
fire.
He continues barking orders towards the golems, but they seem to mostly be acting without his input now. They just march forward and strike. All right. Now it's this golem's turn.
All right.
Any debuffs I need to be aware of?
He's got the Armiger's mark for the -6 still.
Yeah, he's -6.
I'm going to spend a opportunity attack to give AC boost.
Thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
36. 33.
Let's see. On the 33. Wow, I rolled terribly on that.
Oh, damn it.
unfortunately,
It's okay.
The warning war will not help.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
All right. So both of those will go through.
Okay. In that case, just a normal.
I do have a
2d10.
buttload of health, and I can rage cycle still. So 24. Well,
And 32.
24.
22 and 30.
And 32. Okay, so that is my... Ooh, okay.
They are punching you
Yes.
and putting so many hits
Yes,
in you.
they are.
They're doing like the JoJo. They're doing their own version of the JoJo Ura.
Mm-hmm.
Initiating
How was,
Ura
Maiden
Ura
feeling?
Ura.exe.
How is Maiden feeling?
I'm at about half right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna rage cycle one more time on my next turn and see if I can bump that up just a little bit.
Okay.
All right. Guess what time it is?
Time to try to plink.
Plink, plink. Pink,
17?
dink.
Okay.
No.
All right.
No.
Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Enam is going to chant, increasing the duration of fortune by 1 round. It had 1 round left, so it just goes back up to 2.
Mm-hmm.
As for its standard action, Florentina, you get a fortune as well.
Fortune
Oh, hell
cookie.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Opens
Now you
cookie,
both have
roll
2
again.
rounds of fortune left.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Now, guess what time it is?
Oh dear.
Pink.
Plink.
21?
No.
Okay. This knight over here, is that the one that died?
Yep.
It is indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep his body there.
There's a fortune 2 rounds for...
I'll clear this up.
There we go.
All right. In that case, it goes to the other troop.
Mm-hmm.
This troop is going to...
Also, when does the cloud take place?
The cloud has 4 rounds, so 1 round's gone by.
When
It's
does it
3
happen?
now.
It happens on one of these golems' turns, I assume.
Oh shit! Yeah, I believe it was this one. Florentina,
Top
do you want to
one
make
used
a?
Or
Did the
Maiden,
top one
yeah.
use it? Okay, Maiden, do you
Yeah.
want to make a
Yeah, I
fort
can make
save
a
for
fort
me?
save.
Oh,
And then the swarm has to make it as well.
Yep.
It does. Oh,
But
Can you re-roll it?
I can't because I used fortune already.
Oh,
Okay. So
You might be
18.
okay. We'll see what happens, because we don't know what the cloud does yet.
Yep.
okay.
Because it might also hurt them too, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They pass.
That's unfortunate.
So you now know the
Motherfucker.
DC is 18.
Yeah. Well, if the DC's 18...
No, pardon me. The DC is at 19.
Damn it. Oh, well. It's okay. I would have failed it anyway because...
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm
It's
sorry.
fine. It is the game mechanics. It's all good.
Let me read this to you. So, as you do this, you inhale this noxious gas that is built up from the furnace inside it. You're actually quite familiar with this, Maiden,
Yeah.
because you did this once to yourself when you were in training as a
Oh.
blacksmith.
Damn.
Frequency 1 round for 4 rounds. Effect 1d4 constitution damage. Cure
Ooh.
2 saves.
Okay.
So I'll roll that for you.
Mm-hmm.
Take 1 point of con damage.
All right. So that's going to be...
Hold up.
Oh.
Let me see. Once per round.
Are you about to echo Sanguine Perfection?
5 points. Okay, so then it's per 3.
okay, I can watch these.
1 power point to negate 1. Okay, that's not that bad. Oh. May choose to take up to. Okay, so technically how martyrdom is working is I'm actually taking the damage on myself and then negating the damage that I'm taking on myself.
Oh.
That's amazing.
I love it.
So I technically don't have to reduce the damage if I don't want to. I could just take it. But anyways, says 2 power points, so I spend 2 power points and say, no, you do not take that constitution damage.
Yay! Am I still affected by the thing, though?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll just keep that on for.
You just need 2 consecutive saves, and your save is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, you should be fine.
Yeah, I just don't roll a nat 1 again.
Yes,
Don't
don't roll
roll
a
a
nat
nat 1.
Good deal.
So I technically begin coughing myself, but then I just ignore it. So
Your heart's already screwed. There's not much that can be done to you. All right. So now back to the troops' turn. They're going to maintain their position and just deal damage to you, Maiden.
Mm-hmm.
So 2d8 plus 5, if I remember correctly. So many notepad files.
They don't want to take another attack of opportunity from me. I understand.
Or
They
me.
saw what I was doing to their other men.
16 damage.
So 14 instead.
Yeah. Boom. Okay.
Okay, that's their turn.
All right.
Guess what time it is?
Dink.
Blinking time.
Blinking time.
Blinking time. There's a -4, it's fine. 25?
You rolled the 3d8.
Oh, whoops. Oh my god.
It's okay.
You didn't see that. You
It's
didn't
okay.
see
Wait a
that.
minute.
You didn't see that. 21?
No. It's okay. No.
Okay.
It's
All right.
the wall burster's turn.
Wall burster turn.
No, don't wall burst me.
One slam attack goes on the wall. Yeah, I believe that is enough. You see a massive hand come through the wall, Florentina. And then the next hand comes at you.
Look at what they have
I
to
will
do to mimic a fraction of our power.
I will spend an opportunity attack to increase her armor by 7.
Okay. Thank you.
44?
You know what? That's not going to pass, but Iron Shell.
Woo!
If I can counter that and surpass it, then it does nothing.
Does nothing. Okay.
It does hit you, you mean?
Okay. I will get hit. That does not pass it.
Rip. I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay. I don't fucking care.
That's all good.
Fucking
That's
roll
all-
that damage.
Yeah.
Hasn't been hit yet. You have a hit point pool that hasn't been used yet.
Yeah. Lord.
There you go.
Yeah, there it is.
You can
Should
now
be
see
able to
into
see
this
through the
room.
wall that broke. Should be able to see through the wall he broke through too.
You are correct. Hang on. You will see one of the defenses, the outer defenses of this castle.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, we use that to shoot down the Pegasi.
Which, funny enough, the Ways actually do in fact have Pegasus Knights. So
Oh, hell
Take 20 damage for me.
Oops.
That is 120 damage.
How do I undo that? That was.
just add 120 back.
yeah. Yeah, plus 120.
Oops. Okay. No, because then that would put me at. Okay, hold on.
Whip.
You hadn't been hit yet, right? No, you took a couple of
No, I've
damage
been
from the
t-
swarms.
I've been getting hit
You've been-
from the swarms. Yeah.
You've been ticked a little bit. Oh, shit.
Uh,
That reminds me. Speaking of,
is that okay?
I'm really
Mhm.
sorry. I also just remembered. The swarms have a 5-foot reach.
Ah.
No.
That just means Florentina also gets hit by the same attack from before.
Yeah. So just take 15 damage for me as well.
Okay.
How is Florentina feeling?
Under half.
Okay, so you're both under half. All right.
Mm-hmm. If we can barricade somewhere, I can have Flam cast Pillar of Life. Oh, actually, you know what? If we can kill the swarm,
Mm-hmm.
I'll
They can't be the golems can't be affected by it, I assume.
yeah.
So
Okay. Well, that's the golem's turn.
All right.
Top of the round. The horn is still blaring.
Yep.
It is your turn, Maiden Heaven.
Yep.
Luckily, each of these rounds only takes 6 seconds. We might be finished with this shit in like maybe a minute tops.
Yep.
2 minutes.
Yep. So I'm going to once again rage cycle here to gain 24 temporary hit points,
Lucky
and
duck.
In exchange for some non-lethals.
yeah, in exchange for some non-lethal 4, so 2. All right. Then the 20. You think I should go for this one or this one, Guti? Or should I go for the swarm?
Should take it out.
Take it out?
Just
Take-
remove from the situation.
The
I'd say.
swarms, we can handle the swarms. Remove
Okay.
the golems need to go down.
All right.
Because if you hit the other one, and you don't kill it, then they're both still at full effectiveness. Take them out.
True. That's true. So I'm not going to Vital Strike this, so that I can get my iterative.
Okay.
Yeah, you could start iterative. You could
Yeah.
iterative the next one. That's
Yep.
a good point.
Exactly.
Okay.
So
Would you want to wait and then I could give you a boost to your attack roll, possibly? To at least for one of them. It would only be for your first one. It wouldn't be for your iterative, which is the one that really needs it.
No,
So-
no, I think it should be fine. I've got enough
Okay.
buffs here. All right, so that's going to be 21, 5, 3, 2, 3.
52 to hit.
Solar. I'm getting closer and closer.
Well, it doesn't not hit per se, but let me think about this. Yeah, I suppose from some angles you could say it hits.
Yeah.
If you viewed maths in a 3-dimensional perspective.
Yeah. True.
A way to
it's
observe philosophies.
Yeah, big true. All right. So
But
that's
truly,
gonna be
what are numbers?
74 to
I don't think
the-
philosophy cares when you're getting your face beat in.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So 74 against the one on the right.
Conk.
That's going to be at -5.
See,
and now...
one of those times where actually iterative is actually a good thing to do for you.
Yes, exactly. So that, and then -4 from risky strike, now penalizing me. 31 against the one on the left.
Okay. 31 will just hit, yeah?
All right. 78.
78 damage. Doesn't do as much damage as you'd think it would.
But it's still a lot of damage.
Still a lot of damage indeed.
Mm-hmm. All right. And then one more. Woo!
63, pardon me.
Solar.
Okay.
Solar. Solar. Does a 53 confirm?
So about that philosophy. Yeah, that confirms.
All right.
Go on.
Let's
Go
see
on.
it, baby! 165 points of damage. Oh. I have had it enough of
love
these
it.
fucking golems
On my fucking bridge.
on my fucking bridge. Oh my god.
So, would you like to narrate that?
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, it says I'm tired of these motherfucking golems on my motherfucking bridge and takes them both out in
Okay. so it's okay. That's enough. So that's actually legitimately what she says. Okay, that's enough. And she will swing at the right golem and then just crumple it to this corner of the wall, and then we'll just flick of the wrist, turn her hammer around, and on the other golem. Just one in the chest, one on the head, clear it off.
Fucking hammer the cap.
Send it flying that direction. Yeah.
Destroys the ballista.
And get
Good.
a free intimidation check against the swarm.
Indeed. That's the other thing. So that is going to be at plus 20. Not just the swarm.
They can't see you. But unless they did see
they saw
the
the
golem.
they saw the
die.
golem. They saw the golem. So
That's fair.
yeah. So 25 on that one, and then
40 on the other.
On the other. Just
my God.
stacking those shaken effects.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So that is everyone
So I
within
need to roll-
30 feet. So
I need to roll a will save for them.
no, it is not a will save. It is a flat DC. It is DC 10 plus their wisdom plus their hit dice, and they are shaken for a number of rounds equal to
1 plus 1 for every 5 that you
one
beat
for
the
every
DC.
5 that I beat the DC.
Okay,
Yeah.
and you rolled twice because sorry, I'm
Twice
Like two
because
of
I
them.
killed 2 of them.
right, okay. Well, in that case, let's see.
Yeah. So if the 25
The-
didn't get them, the 40 will.
Imperial Legion could pass, so I'm going to roll that. They will fail.
All right.
They will fail that one too.
Oh no, it's not a roll.
Oh, it's not a roll?
No, it is.
He's
it is
versing the
me.
flat DC.
Yeah, it is me
Oh,
rolling
oh,
against
you're-
the DC. Yeah,
You are rolling against the DC. Well, I think
Yeah.
you pass see the time.
hell yeah.
All right.
I'll
The
probably assume you probably have beaten them probably by about 20.
Oh,
so you probably got 5 rounds of shaking on them.
Y'all,
on
if y'all-
everybody.
If y'all aren't paying attention to the stream's chat, the chat's resident lesbian is going to go feral if this keeps up. God.
Why wait?
Why wait? Exactly. Goodness.
All right. Yeah, there we go. We'll
Glad
call
you guys
that
are
the-
enjoying this.
I am enjoying
I
it.
certainly am. And then last, I suppose, will be me rolling fort save against the noxious. Oh my god! Why?
They...
Critical success?
Does that count as 2 successes?
Would you count that as 2 successes, Solar?
Go on.
Yes.
Go on.
Fuck your smoke!
Fuck your smoke.
I'm the one who blows it.
And I suppose.
You have one last iterative, right? Hit the swarm.
No, that was my last iterative.
It was? Oh, I thought you had 3.
So, yeah, that was 3. So I used my main attack on this one, and then 2 on the other one.
And then a third?
No, it was second and third on the other one. The third one's the one that crit.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
and I will 5-foot step this way.
Okay.
I've got you, Florentina.
I got you,
I got your
homie.
back.
I
I'm
got
just
you.
like,
I'm your stand.
dude, Florentina, despite being her size, she's the woman on the couch right now. You know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah. God. Oh. All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Also, since we have actually gone past 11 o'clock here, what's the time check for you guys? You guys good?
I'm good.
I'm fine.
I'm okay. I can probably max out at 1 more hour.
Okay.
How are you?
All right, that's fair enough.
How are you doing, Solar?
I'm doing fine. I don't have work tomorrow.
All right,
So I'm
perfect. Perfect.
All right. It is now.
Let's fucking go!
If it is your turn, it is now this little troop's turn. So I need to measure them up to here. 15, and then it's difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm. Technically speaking, they did move through the fire.
25. I know,
They
I'm
will
getting
end
to
up
that.
moving through it, so.
I'm getting to that.
Uh-huh.
25. Yeah, that's as far as they can actually move.
And they pass through it again.
Okay.
So 21 fire damage. So grand total of 45 fire damage. And they have to make a save against the noxious gas.
Save on the noxious gas.
Shit dicking themselves.
They keep dicking themselves.
Keep shit dick. See, I just shit dicked myself again.
What? Okay, there. Oh! Oh dear.
Oh,
They're gonna start choking on the smoke.
They take one They take 1d4 con damage.
Uh-huh.
hey guys, spot the recruits in one easy one easy glance. Holy shit!
All right.
That's a lot of con damage.
It'll have reduced their maximum hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan will remember none of your names.
Yep. They will reduce
You
it
should call that out
three
on your turn.
times their hit dice worth of hit points.
Okay. I think their HP is so low that doesn't even matter. Anyway.
Well, it would be against the collective swarm. So.
Yeah, that's... Sorry, what?
Well, I mean, it's
Explain.
okay.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, let's keep
Let's
going.
keep going.
Don't
Okay.
worry. Don't worry.
Anyway. They do damage you.
All right.
Maiden Heaven. Take
I actually felt
20
that.
27 damage.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 100 little skewers sticking in your foot, but over time, that's beginning to wear you down.
That's a lot of skewers.
Maiden Heaven, you don't take 25. It goes down by 2 because of your damage reduction.
Yeah.
You don't take 25. I take 25.
Oh.
So
Are you
I'm back
okay?
there, and all of a sudden, as
you
Avron's
okay?
watching. Oh, I haven't taken any real damage this fight. That's why I'm using some of my hit
okay.
points now.
Okay. Fucking sweet.
So Avron's watching, and it looks like you should be getting stabbed, but instead, each time you look like you're getting stabbed, it happens to me instead.
Mm.
Oh. What's a few more holes?
It's a few more holes.
Ones to experiment on. What?
I hope not.
Woo, baby.
Sorry, that's not okay. We're on talking the wrong ones. Anyway,
That's for the
Anyway.
After Dark chat.
That's the After Dark game.
All right. That was their turn.
Mhm.
Leona, it's you.
Who would
Sorry,
do
that was-
well with a... actually, I can't. That's right, I can't do it. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What can I do that would be helpful right now? Let's see. Honestly, just getting those 2 fucking things back, probably. Yeah, that's probably my best move. So I'll do a move action. Who could do with some AC or an attack boost?
Florentina could probably use that.
yeah, hit me with that because I'm gonna do stuff to this golem.
Yeah, because it looks like these golems attack the closest
Nearest target.
Yeah.
Florentina, a move action. I'm going to give you. You'll get a +7 AC to your next attack. Next attack against you, and I recover maneuvers.
Okay.
There we go. As a swift action, I activate Red Zephyr's Fleetness, giving me a +30 feet move speed and 50% mischance. And I will just, standard action, I will just start moving forward.
Good
I
deal.
did not apply the DR. You just...
The zeal resets, so the zeal will continue. The +3 to attack rolls will continue. And then after Maiden's next turn, my damage reduction will go away. So,
Okay.
and then my attacks of opportunity reset, and that is my turn.
Good deal.
God, I've used up almost maybe half of my power points. It is Florentina's turn.
Okay. So, did I hear we're going to try and push back a little bit to regroup for a healing pillar of some such?
As long as you're able to just stand in one specific spot, I can have Flam cast Pillar of Life on you.
Okay.
And it'll be in the square that you're standing in.
Okay.
It says, conjure a pillar of positive energy in a single 5-foot square within range that radiates light as if it were a sun rod. Living creatures can spend a standard action to touch it and heal 2d8 +1 per caster level.
Mm-hmm.
Creatures can move into the square containing the pillar, but if an undead creature moves into it, it takes damage.
Yep.
So you have to a creature cannot benefit or suffer more than once from a single casting of this spell. So you can only heal from it once.
Okay. All right. I'm going to 5-foot down, step down this way.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to do it.
Pro
We're
gamer
going-
move.
I'm using a boost called Warden's Bearing. Gives me a bonus to a CMB check that does not provoke. And I get a bonus of +1 for every size larger my target is. We're going to try and trip this fucking golem, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So plus this.
Because you count as a large-sized creature while tripping it, therefore you can trip it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Plus this.
And you have fortune if you want to use it.
She's putting that giant I'm sure my tribe would have had to fight giants in the north, right, Solar?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, yeah, okay. Just putting some of that train to good use to see if it works on this fucking iron creature, because Jesus fucking Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, I'm just making sure I have everything here that I need, because...
You got the +3 from me.
Uh-huh.
And your fortune if you want to use it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Shit sticks! Too bad it wasn't an attack roll.
That's okay.
That was a
That's okay.
62 trip.
God.
No! Wait, but does that provoke Moon in Heaven?
You have greater
Yeah,
trip, right?
Greater trip.
I do.
It provokes.
So
It does. And
Well,
he's
there
in
you
my
go.
effective range.
Oh, I love this wombo. I love this wombo combo of trip smash. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And this actually provokes me too, so...
Yes, it does.
Oh!
We get a provoke. 51. Oh, yeah.
Alright, well that's,
Florentina, you haven't used your fortune.
I haven't used my fortune!
Do it.
30. Oh, 34 because it's tripped now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Passes.
All right.
And I assume Wuten's 51 hit.
Yes.
I didn't even use the...
28.
I didn't even add the prone. 79.
28
Okay.
Curse and Mark.
Okay, let's see.
That is the highest trip roll I have ever seen. Yep.
I think it's the highest.
I think it's
the highest we have in
Yeah.
our campaigns currently. It's
Yeah.
our record.
I have set the bar!
You have set the bar for highest CMB check in all
You
of
even
our
beat
games
54 grapples.
in
you.
almost 10 years.
You heard it. But it's still going.
Mm-hmm.
CMB record.
You still have iteratives, Florentina?
No.
No, because I used a... Wait, hold on,
Oh.
wait.
Warden's
I
Bearing is a
do, because
boost,
that was a
right?
boost! That was a boost! That was a boost!
Baby.
Alright, so I have a hasted attack.
Uh-huh. Fuck it up.
So... 35,
+4.
39.
Hits.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
And that Wambo, and that there Wambo combo there, 17.
Okay.
First iterative. Well, let's roll that d20.
Normal
Miss. And second iterative. Okay, that's fine.
Nope.
It's an iterative, so it would have been a
Unfortunate.
plus. Well, it would have been at +4 because he's on the floor, so 21 maybe.
Yeah, 21.
I'm assuming no.
Yeah. I learned nothing. I just kept forgetting the +4.
Guess what time it is?
Time for the frightened guy to make an
The
attack.
chaotic has entered the chat sound effect.
Doo-doo.
No, not that one.
It's the...
He misses.
Yes, they're rolling twos a lot. I'm noticing.
He rolled a
Flam.
2. Okay.
Flam.
Flam's turn.
Flam.
All
Turn.
right.
Oh my god, Flam. Turn these guys into flambe.
So all the guys currently standing in the swarm in the wall need to take 2d6 plus 12, and
Yes,
everybody
they
else
do.
on the inside takes 2d4.
Okay, go ahead and roll that for me.
So 2d6 plus 12 to the swarm. Both swarms.
These swarms.
That's going to be a 25.
25 fire damage to each of the swarms,
Yep.
and then roll the 2d4 for everybody else.
2d4. Yep. And then everyone else in there, 2d4.
We'll take 6.
Yep.
25 for the swarms, 6 for everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me a second.
Just wait till we get to the other side of the bridge, and that's where we realize they have a fucking tank sitting there for us.
I told you this is going to be exactly like the Space Marine from if you've watched the Secret Level from Prime.
Yeah.
That's yeah, it's like that. There's a fucking buggy coming towards Florentina, and she just runs at it, and the buggy loses. All right.
She trips that giant. She's like, huh, just like the ones up north.
All right. Need to make a will save for one of the troops.
Swarms.
Mm-hmm.
Is their current minus HP, so it's the last group rallied. This one does not. They break.
They're
The
gone.
fire is just too hot, and they just decide, you know what? We can't do this.
Mm-hmm.
It's too hot. This one was cowardly.
Yeah. What little remained of the soldiers that were willing file
Jumping
into
the river.
Yeah. File into
The
here.
other.
The others.
Where some, I'm sure, start trying to run because they're watching everyone burn around them. They're watching the golems get destroyed left and right, and they're even if they're fervently loyal at the same time, just their natural human fear, just like I don't want to die.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And this was all before Flam took her turn.
Yeah.
Yep. This was the
Go ahead.
pre-game.
Take your turn, Flam.
All right. So
And she cast heal.
she cannot cast heal. She does
Yeah.
not have that.
Okay.
Hail. Hail.
Hmm.
Alice.
The only reason the pillar is not as useful is just because it has to standard action from other people to heal.
Yeah.
It could be useful once the golem's down and we're getting ready to move into the second half of the bridge, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So you could pop it down, and when the golem and the swarm die, then everyone can heal themselves before we move past.
I'm thinking what I'm going to do here. Let's just move here. I'm just going to cast harm on this guy, because fuck him.
Okay.
Move through your own fire?
Yeah, I can move through their own fire because I've got fire resistance.
Can you see through your own fire?
Well, I would have to...
No.
You know.
That's why I was going to move through it.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving through
okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to move here.
Marching through the damaged troops.
Yep. Just weaving through them. They can try to make an attack on me.
So there is some additional things to this as well.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Bear with me just 1 second while I find it again.
No problem. No problem.
Right. That is weird that it does it like that.
What?
I feel like this should apply to you as well.
What's up?
Why are you going in there?
What the fuck?
What? Reason I'm going in here is because I can't cast spells through the flames, and I can't see them. I'm going to cast harm on this guy, because he's...
So, there's one of the special abilities for this particular enemy. And I'm going to read it to you. It basically says, an Imperial infantry troop provides soft cover to any creature it recognizes as an ally who shares its space. Such protected allies treat squares occupied by the troop as difficult terrain and must succeed on a concentration check of DC 15 plus the spell level to cast spells while being so protected. But they do not take troop damage from being within the troop space.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if I should make that apply to you. You're not being protected by them, but you are in them.
Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so they wouldn't... Okay. Well, in that case, then...
I just want to give you one option. I'm just on the phone real quick, but another option, you could drop the wall of fire so that you can see, and then you can cast it on him. That swarm is pretty close to dead, so... I
can't drop the wall of fire, unfortunately. It's
you
not
sure?
a dispellable thing. It is not dispellable. It goes away after a certain amount of time.
You sure you're not allowed to drop it?
It would have on the page for it, it would say D if it was dispellable. It is concentration.
Dismissible.
Yeah, if it's dismissible. It is not dismissible.
Oh. Never mind then.
Yep, no problem. I had thought of that. Don't worry. So I am going to go over here then and blast him with harm. So I will take swarm damage from them, understandably.
Okay.
But I will make my way over here.
Okay. So 5.
So I'll take that.
14.
Okay. So I will take 4 damage from the swarm and 7 damage from the wall of fire, respectively. And now this guy has to make me a will save because I flip him the bird and cast harm.
Okay. What's the DC?
The DC is the highest spell on my list, so will save 20.
He fails.
Fuck you. Take 120 damage.
He's dead. Good talk.
Good talk. Die.
I'm not, how does harm work exactly? Does it just kill you?
It charges a subject with negative energy that deals 10 points of damage per caster level to a maximum of 150 at 15th level. If the creature successfully saves, harm deals half that amount. Harm cannot reduce the target's hit points to less than 1.
These soldiers are witness to a horrifying sight as his armor starts bleeding from all the cracks and crevices, and he falls to his knees and dies.
I just that's the somatic component. Just flip him the bird. Die.
Fuck you.
just flip him the bird and say die. And it's just
He goes static for a second and just falls.
Shine.
over.
Shine.
Shit.
Instead of
Alright.
blood, because it's negative energy, I would imagine instead is that he turns to dust.
Yeah.
He's like, no,
Ooh.
guys, I don't feel so good, and then he just
Yeah.
disintegrates.
Dust starts pouring out of his armor cracks, the slits
Yeah.
in his armor. Oh god,
Yeah.
that's awful.
Yeah.
And then the armor just falls over empty.
All right. Okay. It goes to this guy's turn, I'm assuming. Nothing more from Flam?
Yep.
All right. This guy will surrender.
Good.
This guy, seeing his friend, will make a will save.
If that's the case, if they're surrendering, Flom will say, if you surrender, run out of the flames. If you live, flee.
You live.
If you live, you
flee.
live. If you die, it is a sacrifice we are willing to make. Anyway, yeah.
So they all surrender.
Mm-hmm. If they're
Hang on,
surrendering,
let me make a will save
run.
for them.
Yeah.
So here's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
None of them have enough HP to get out of the flames and live.
Sorry. That's
Can't
a
really
war
dismiss
crime.
the wall.
If
They-
only I could dismiss the wall.
They beg and plead for their lives.
No, I mean, how many rounds has it been? It's been like, what, 5, 6 rounds?
Enough.
Yeah, they're probably not going to survive the rest of it.
No, I'll be honest. The one with the most HP has 3.
Yeah. They were
Ah,
they were
gonna
cooking.
burn.
all
They were
slowly
cooking
burn to
alive.
death.
They were all cooking alive at the same time.
No prisoners for you.
Yep. Remember.
Didn't
Through the
want 'em.
collective,
Yeah.
through the collective, I will just state as I hear their cries, they chose their path.
Remember.
Move forward.
No Russian.
No Russian.
But do rush in.
Yes.
But do
Do.
Russian?
Do rush in.
That one's dead.
This man is dead.
That one's dead.
This one's dead.
That
This
one's dead.
This
That
one's
That one's
dead.
dead.
That was
Enam's
that was
alive.
alive.
That one's not dead.
Enam moves forward and chants.
Good.
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
yeah,
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 yeah, yeah.
Or wololo.
Wololo.
And
Convert
the
that
fortunes
swarm.
are all
Please.
back up for 2 rounds.
Convert that swarm.
Convert that swarm!
Wololo.
This guy's dead. This guy's dead. That one's alive.
Yep, that one's alive.
Alright. It's going
also
to get
on
back
the
up.
ground, and marked and cursed. It's going to stand up, you say.
It's going to stand up, I say.
It's going to
Invoking
stand
attacks of
up.
opportunity.
41.
52. I'm sorry, Guti.
About what?
They both hit.
Yeah.
What
All
are you
right.
sorry for?
Nothing. Never
I'm
mind.
confused.
Nothing. Never
Is it
mind.
about your... Dude, I don't have I don't have attack roll envy.
Okay.
I'm fine with having micro envy, micro rolls.
You're giving them the
It's the one I
debuffs.
chose.
That's what you're all
Exactly.
about. Yeah.
Anyway, 19.
73. Yeah.
I got micro penis damage. I don't care though. It's
Why?
fine. I'm doing my job.
It's a weird sensation when we have to look at the numbers and think that 19 points of damage is micro penis damage.
I know. You're right.
It's a weird day in hell.
It's weird, but that's just how it is on this bitch of an earth.
God. It's like World of Warcraft scaling. Eventually, you're just doing millions of damage per hit.
And it just
Actually-
doesn't
And
fucking
it
matter.
just doesn't
Actually, you know what?
fucking
I feel a
matter.
little. Even if I felt bad, I'd be a little bitter because that would have been a 46. Because once again, I forgot the trip roll.
Right. Let's see. So that's an extra.
73 and 19.
And okay.
God, we better fucking level up after this.
So I want you to know, Guti, that your attack absolutely mattered. Even against a roll of a 19 compared to a 73, you wouldn't have killed it otherwise.
Yes.
Kill steal.
Kill steal. Kill steal. All right.
That's funny. God.
It's down.
All right.
I say you turn to the last swarmer mating
was-
after that, dripping with blood and entrails and iron, and
I
say,
was gonna say,
"Run!"
turns towards the swarm, and it sounds like that creaking
So-
of like stone on stone.
Dude, I was the poison tick. Points halberd at them, says, "Come, be forgotten in the annals of history. Jorn will remember none of you."
Interesting. Okay, so first thing, top of the round.
Yep.
The horn that is playing from somewhere in the castle blares out again. And this time, you hear a horn respond.
We need to move. We need to move. We need to
Yep,
move.
that means that someone's coming.
We need to move. All right.
All right. Top of the round.
Top of the round.
Give
It's
them
your
one
turn.
final good vital strike from your hammer to scatter
No.
them.
No. They deserve the iterative.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Solar. 43.
Hits.
40.
Hits.
Nat 20.
Nat fucking 20.
Oh, God.
I am a
appropriate
storm
music
of
choice.
pain. Do I have to roll the damage for this?
Just go ahead and roll it all at once.
Okay.
If you want.
Okay.
If you want.
No,
you don't
I-
have to.
I'm gonna roll it separately.
Okay.
So, first 62, 68, and I have to copy and paste. There we are. 162. I'm not playing.
You chose your path.
They
Congratulations, guys.
think,
You won.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's hop
Well,
on that
actually-
fucking carriage.
Let me do one more thing because they technically no, they wouldn't have been able to pass. I'll just see if they nat 20. So their ability is when they go into negative HP, they get to will save.
to go for one
And
more round.
oh,
Oh.
Yeah, but how many attacks were
Yeah,
in the negative?
Which
to be
one
fair?
did they die on?
so I'm gonna do this as a special thing.
Okay.
Hang on.
Uh,
So you, with those final few smashes of the hammer, you completely shatter through their armor and their shields, bludgeon them apart. There is no more
Several
cohesion in
small
their
craters in the
formation.
floor.
mhm.
Yeah, there's a few holes in the floor, a few potholes. Hang on, let me get the music up. Where is this?
Better play like Millennia's second phase or some shit. That'd be so good.
No, hang on. So, the fires dissipate, and you now see the carnage you have wrought. Hundreds of bodies litter the floor. There is no one left alive, being burnt up in the flames, except for one. There is one ashen-faced, as in ash-covered, young man who has seemed to have collected up the banners of the other two troops plus his own, of which he cradles together in one arm, and the other one he holds a short sword which he desperately points at you. You see he is weak, and he is barely able to hold the banners he is carrying, but he will not let them fall.
Well, you guys decide what you would like to do. I'm making my way back to the carriage to help Averin get it through. So you guys do as you wish.
So I will step forward into the fray. You fought well. You may flee. Live again to fight another day. Or die here.
He looks to you, and he looks to all of the bodies around him. Roll diplomacy, please. Or intimidate, depending on which one you're trying to go for.
Intimidation, absolutely.
Okay.
I'll give you a +7.
I'm not playing around. That is 45.
Fucking hell.
Live.
This terrifying visage of a 10-foot tall woman.
Yes.
Blood everywhere, iron everywhere, her eyes red and burning with rage. And the vigor of combat.
His short sword is shaking.
Mm-hmm.
You can feel his armor rattle.
Mm-hmm.
He just utters out one word. Pardon me. One sentence. I'm not going to give you these banners.
I'll pause briefly, tilt my head curiously. We are not here for glory. We are here on a mission. Take the banners. We are here for place you're from. Not for Gone to Kill. Not for Irby magic. The kingdom. Not one
Man.
duchy.
He will drop his short sword, and he will take the banners in both arms, and he will walk past you, stepping over the bodies of his brethren, and he will take his leave.
One survivor.
One survivor.
One survivor. And whoever's upstairs blowing the horn, because we gotta go.
Yep, we gotta go.
So I hop up on the front of the thing, and technically giving Averin my skill bonus aid actually makes him better at driving it. So I'm essentially just aiding him in driving it as I drive up to pick you guys up as we will finish getting through. And of course, there's bodies in the way. We might need to clear a few first, real quick.
Florentina would have started working on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And in addition, would I be able to spot where that other horn was coming from, or like get a glimpse of
Perception
where
check.
it might be at? Okay. Like as Leona's like coming up, she'll just probably hop up around the ballista and just like try and like look out into the just out there.
Oh my
Hey.
goodness.
Nat fucking 20.
Oh my goodness.
Even in the darkness of the night, you are able to see, just barely illuminated by the new moon. You see, miles off, there is a V formation approaching you. But they don't look like griffins.
Interesting.
Can
Yeah,
you
raise
tell
that-
what they
raise
are
that.
from this distance?
What was that, sorry, Chaotic?
Saying, can you tell what they are from this distance?
When I say they are far off, I mean they are specks. It's
Yeah.
You can just
You
tell
can-
that they're
you can
not
tell-
griffins.
You can tell because, griffins have wings.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll definitely be saying into the collective while Maiden's thing is going on. Something coming this way. V formation in the sky.
The Griffin Riders have found us. We must move quickly.
Not griffins. No wings.
No wings. What could be flying without wings? What kind of magic? Maybe the
Wouldn't be Pegasus.
There's no time to think about that.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go,
Let's move.
says Averin.
Mm-hmm. We need to get moving sooner rather than later.
sit there helping him at the reins with my skill bonus, pick everybody up on our way past, and as soon as we have room to fly, we fly as fast as we can.
All right,
Mhm.
in that case, don't
Up
take
the
any time to
road.
search the castle or anything.
Nope, no time.
No, we ain't got time.
All right, hang on. In that case,
I don't think we're looking for magic items anyways, so we're not adventurers, we're maids.
Yep.
you are indeed just maids. Give me a second. Where is that?
Yeah, we need to be gone yesterday. Whew. Right.
All right.
Or I was
I'll
going to
reveal
say
the whole area
Corthus.
to you.
I imagine there's a chance that Corthus is the one on his way. So
Mm-hmm. Need to get
Okay.
moving.
All right. You guys
very nice.
get your carriage through the main entryway
Mhm.
and immediately bolt off into the night. And that is where we'll end today's session.
Woo! All right.
All right.
Well done, guys. I wasn't sure if you were going to lift that.
I wasn't either.
Couple points I wasn't sure either, but you know,
Mhm.
we made it happen, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Just a quick question. What is the square?
Those were bells,
Ah, more bells. Fair enough.
in case you tried to stealth it.
Yep.
Since we're leaving, where was the horn coming from?
It was somewhere on the roof.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't need to stop whoever's blowing the horn because we're long gone.
Yep. We're getting moving.
It's just like, he's gonna come downstairs like, holy shit! What the fuck happened?
Entire
thought we-
garrison was killed.
An entire garrison was killed by 5 people.
Well,
No?
in case it helps you guys in terms of the damage that was being dealt, if I assume a decent portion of my power points were all in taking damage, I've prevented at least 200 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
So, you know,
I'm gonna stop raging, and I am down to 50 hit points out of 148. Woo, baby. Oh, that was close.
you want to know the best healer is the one that prevents it in the first place.
Yep. Best
Mhm.
healing is killing the damage dealers.
Preventative measures.
Mm-hmm.
All
You
right.
gave me exhaustion, Solar, but I was still useful.
You were still useful. See? Exactly. You're doing fine.
Yeah.
Right. Now I need to remember what time it is. I think it was about 3 a.m. you arrived, so it's
Mhm.
probably, you're leaving around like A little after that.
3:20 maybe.
God,
Yeah.
imagine the fucking peasant farmers waking up at 3 a.m. to a fucking horn coming from that a wayward bridge.
Yeah.
Damn.
Some curious ones might even come up to see what's going on and find the entire place destroyed with whoever's coming on the way surveying the wreckage.
Yep,
So
exactly.
Ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous.
I love it. All right.
We kind of are.
Yeah, we are. All right, let's get rolling.
Okay. You get rolling. You take as little time as you possibly can. You pack up and you ride off. Now, in Way Country.
Hey.
Nice.
Well,
hoping to God we have an ally once we get to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
you can only hope. Because one thing's for sure, if you had the element of stealth, you have now lost it.
Mm-hmm.
They know which direction we're going. So
They know where you're going, and they can probably know where you are, and they'll be following hot on your tails.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Good shit. Good shit. Well, for those of you
That's
tuning
that
in,
session.
for those of you tuning in, we hope you all enjoyed. That is, whew, that was a lot. But,
Did you guys have fun?
yeah, we did.
yes.
Absolutely.
Just my once again reminding, I fucking love Path of War so much.
Uh-huh.
Holy
It's
shit.
great. Yeah, it's
So much fun sitting there working out like, all right, do this, then this, then this.
Mm-hmm.
And then counter parry this. Like being reactive is so fucking
It
fun.
is basically being a wizard as a marshal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yep. All right.
Keanu
so-
was the MVP this.
Yeah, he was. Holy shit.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. We hope you all enjoyed. We have, I think we're doing a special something or other that Guti's getting set up next week.
Yeah, next week we're having us a little Christmas party of sorts.
Yeah, a little Christmas party of sorts. And then on the 27th, I will be doing a holiday narration stream. So you guys can look forward to that as well. If you guys would like to join in on that, feel free to let me know, and we'll get that coordinated. And until then, I think that's everything. So until next time, you all have a good one, and we'll see all of you in the next live stream or video. Bye-bye!